Oh yeah, we got green chat names today. Welcome guys, Big Boy Roy, Zachary B, Komodo, Gator Sock, Clay Claxton, Brian Kiefer, Tyler Don. Marvin's feeling like green. It's Shakara, Jack Ramaran. I've been up all morning charting. All night pretty much. 5:30 a.m. here. Time to wake the neighbors. Never. Warren Blue Hawk, J Big, Headstock. Never. No rest for the wicked. Nice sevens, guys. The House of Wonder, JSH. Go easy. Haha, Bullcat was going wild this morning, don't worry. Yeah, it'll be a good day, Sarah. Charted everything this morning except for the US dollar value. About to check it out. That's funny. He got scared. His diamonds were forming on his hands. He didn't know what to do, so he bought more shares. Should be interesting, Smokey. Definitely a big day for our favorite Wall Street bet stocks. Dollar's going down. Two pack. You might get a third pack today. Hit ball raise. Wait. Seven pack? Gonna make another hot beverage. Think we'll need it today, guys. Hey Boomhawk, I sent you your trading mug last night, by the way. If you can hear this right now. What's up, West Virginian, Zygmunt, Arthur, Zachary, super neat name. Welcome back. VIP winners are good to go in Discord. Hey, great stuff, Elliottician. Thanks for posting those pictures, man. And you're more than welcome, Boomhawk, dude. Alright, appreciate the warning, West Virginian. Sounds good. I'm ready for it. Kurtman, how'd you get to yesterday's stream? Also Wonder said that as well. Heck yeah, let's go guys. Can't wait. Green alert. Morning, Tim Webb.
Big love from Scotland, Denwo, and I love your content and music.
Right on, thanks so much, Les. That's very nice of you, man. Great way to start the day. Shout out to our Scotland viewers out there. We love our global audience members. Appreciate it, bro. Oh yeah, Cam coming through. Thanks so much, brother. Hope you're having a great evening over there in New Zealand. Shout out to our New Zealand audience members. Let's go. I've been up all night charting.
What's up, Elliottician? New Zealand quarantine. Server.
Music's blasting over the robot. 1 a.m. there. Time for a hot beverage. Please remain seated while we're at cruising altitude. Oh, we got another Paul Reeves. You're awesome, dude. Chocolate glazed donut. Send one over this way to the captain who's getting hungry for some green candles, guys. Y'all are the best, Cam. Thanks again, Cam, dude. Some dry powder. Pretty good. I'll pull it up first thing when we start the show if you miss here. I'm still holding it. Thanks, guys. Getting pumped.
That dry powder and wondering how Sour Wish looking to buy? Surf room, playful face. 77 half dry powder 77 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 high.
You guys are fucking awesome. I was cracking up out there reading the chat on my SNDL trading break. Thanks so much, Cam, again. Yo, easy, my dude. Great stuff. Captain's got dry powder ready to fire. Prepare the fuses. Aim the cannons. 2 minutes.
More dry powder for the captain. If you want to get the middle, you gotta do the due
You heard the robot. If you want to get the mill, you gotta do the dilly. Due diligence. Oh yeah. Alright, Stuck Pirates, Cosmo, cheers, good morning to you. You have a great morning. I just checked on Locat, she's chilling. Lots of meows this morning.
Good morning, honey pot, coffee, donut, sun, evergreen tree, lobster, 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 cheers and bullish meows.
Good morning, my friends. Coming at you live, right on time, 6:02 a.m. West Coast USA. Let's go. Huge day for our stocks, our favorite Wall Street bet plays. Huge day for AMC again. Oh, excuse me. Bullish sneeze coming through. What a transition. How's that for transition? Becky. Happiest of mornings to Becky. Up the jam. Dollars tanking. I've been watching all morning, all night. Hey Jamie, load up that sneeze transition. Thanks, Jamie. Our side on the dollar going down hard. Yo, Michael Mikado, John Clancy, River Ninja, Travis, Logo Ratsra, Turbo, Dylan, Tomke, J-Dog, Adamashis. Please keep your seatbelts fastened until the captain has cleared for landing. Stormy weather out there. Buckle up. For range thunder. Oh yeah, new sounds. We got bearish target way down here on the USD DXY chart. We're looking for 0.5% dip. Doesn't sound like much, it is a lot on the dollar chart. Just a continuation on the red movement from the other day. And here's where we left off. Ending the day right down here. Went up after. Came down this morning. Let's see what happens. It's not affecting the pre-market too much. It is on a couple things. A couple things are going. Take a look. Congrats to anyone who entered this yesterday. I still don't have a large position, still want more. Before it goes to $20. It's already at 18, it's getting close. Got enjoying the beats. JLC from Cali. I'll mix tunes today. Might be a long day, but we'll have fun. Maybe on the stocks, might be a long day, right? And the charts. How's GameStop holding up this morning? 1% gain. It's on its way to 230. The 230 test is going to be a very big test. GameStop. Hey, Komodo Perp Man. Sundial's up. That was looking pretty bottomed out yesterday. Good on Robert Allen from Norway. Perp Man, yeah, but it's forming some sort of handle reversal candle, but that's okay because the market's not even open yet. Maybe an indecision candle on the hourly. See, we got 23 minutes. Cam wants to check out Wish. I'm glad to do that. I do too. I'm holding a small bit. It's popping pre-market. There you go. I have an alert set on it. I put a couple of alerts this morning on breakouts, CCIV, OCGN, Wish, BlackBerry. Alerts on those for breakouts when the market's open. If any of those alerts go off, it'll be a good thing. I'm expecting some, at least one of those alerts to go off when the market's open. We should see green on a few of these plays today. Yesterday there was a lot of consolidation pushing higher bullishly up against the resistance, particularly for Wish here on this chart that's been painting standard breakout pattern. Seeing it time and time again on his charts lately, past month. I keep pointing it out every day on a different chart. Oh yeah, BlackBerry already went to 14. Sweet. So check out this pattern, which shows there a real signal here, and unfortunately it took to the very end of this resistance to conclude the pattern here. So it definitely took patience on this on this fucking thing. It could have easily went from here yesterday. It could have broke out here as well. It didn't. It stayed the whole ride, the whole way to the very end. Now it's gone. Looks good. That looks way better than if it was the opposite. If we turn it upside down just for the sake of illustration purposes. If it were to look like this morning, I wouldn't want to be holding it. Luckily it's the opposite. Oh, that's the SPX. Click the button. Click the naughty button. Hey Johnny Wad, Miss Harris, Unknown Pirate Player, Gary Shan. Oh shit, we got the pirates, stock pirates in here. Pam the Trader from Southern Cali. Zach B. Henrik. Sorry, the music is a tad high. I'm still waking up. You're right about that. I'm bumping it. Kinda got lost in the sauce since I've been up so long. Blasting music over. It's funny, the whole neighborhood's quiet, guys. The whole you could hear a pin drop across the road in the middle of the night. And Denwo's windows open with the blue light from the monitor of the charts, the green shining candle bars, and music bumping. Good old desert living, where no one cares. Where it's about survival. Look at that bookmark. Always wants me to turn it up. I'm on your side. I'll just turn it on 100% volume and scream at the top of my lungs. Miss Harris broke the buttons from smashing the hedges too hard. She can't smash the buttons. Heck yeah, Tommy Lane. That's legit. Music's one of the main reasons he tunes in, keeps tuning in. I try, man. I try to only play stuff that I enjoy listening to. Although, it's kind of funny. I've never talked about it, but once in a while it does affect, like, my emotional level, my adrenaline level. It's kind of funny. I've noticed it. Maybe you've noticed if you watch frequently. It's like when the music gets intense, I'm like, alright, let's get serious again. There you go. They always say if it's too loud or too old, I guess that means he's still young and so. We do have a mature audience though. As long as you can hear me loud and clear, I want to make sure everyone can hear my voice coming through okay. AMC is slightly down this morning, it's not a big deal. Remember, it was yesterday. AMC started the day pre-market down like 3% or something. And then it closed the day green 5%. This doesn't mean anything yet. However, it's not really reflecting what the dollar's been doing. It's just been going down from yesterday, so you'd think it's reasonable to assume that with the dollar being further down than yesterday right now, the market's open 15 minutes. AMC should go green. But for AMC, it was a slightly one-off situation today. Phenomenon today being the whole federal regulation stuff, right? That's what everyone's talking about. Oh, hey, thanks a lot, Kim.
So this dollar clove, what's the deal with it? I got the FOMO, ha ha ha.
Glad you said ha. Like you're laughing at it. And I'm glad you're asking before. It actually has come down a lot since last time, but here you go. I think this is what's probably gonna play out on clove. This is what it looks like. And now we got the bumps, guys. Now we're bumping. Shit. For the young viewers. The song's for anyone under 47. This is what clove looks like. Most likely a bearish scenario. Whoa, it's up pre-market though, is that right? Is it way up here pre-market? That's sketchy as fuck. Oh, I wouldn't enter that today. You gotta wonder if maybe, just maybe, it would do something nuts, but yeah, pretty much the entire internet's talking about it being suspect. Paul Rue's talking about Citadel having torch and clove positions. That's probably true. I can't verify that for fact, but it's reasonable to be skeptical of these charts because of that. if it is the case, well, if Citadel does have a large position here, they can just bring it right back down anytime they want. You don't want to be stuck in these choppy waters. It is like riding a bunch of rapids here. They're probably going to play around with it a lot, pumping and dumping it. The way people are talking about it on Wall Street Bets, I wouldn't give it a huge likelihood of putting in this major pump like people hope it will. Some investors hope it will put in a major pump here, like so. I wouldn't count on that. There are other trades that look even better on the chart, let alone having all that uncertainty about it. It's already pumped very high very recently, just in June. So the beginning of this month it already pumped a lot. It's likely gonna chill out for a while. I don't like it. There are better looking things. And as far as the FOMO goes, I mean, if you're feeling it on Clove, you gotta be feeling it on a bunch of charts, because there are so many charts that look super hot. It's like, that's my men put in green as well. These are the ones that I would be looking at for entries that are just starting to blast off and have a long way to go. So much excitement about them, potential for the future. Can't really say that about Clove, guys. Clove is a SPAC as well. It's a special acquisition company, so it's a blank check company. They have 5 employees. They just acquire other stocks, and it's not like CCIV, which is a SPAC, which acquired Lucid Motors, an awesome, legit electric vehicle company. I don't even know what Clove's trying to do, really. It's nothing, I mean, nothing world-changing. Oh, for real, Tupac? OPTT added to the Russell microcap. We like Ocean Power Technologies. These penny stocks are really hot right now, guys. They're not going to stay this low forever. I want more of all of them. I only have a small bit of each one, essentially. And if we see a huge move on AMC soon, that's going to be ideal. So that's the hope still. Overall, is that AMC is gonna hurry up and make a bigger extension here, bigger impulsive wave upwards towards triple digits, so we can lock in some more profits on AMC, and then the world is our oyster at that point. Once you get out of AMC, you can do so many. There's so many other great choices. It's like you can't go wrong almost. Alright, you can, but oh, oops, Clove. I guess they lost one. They have 4 employees, not 5. So it's like 4 employees with like billions of dollars market cap on Clover. It's kind of sketch. That's very awkward to invest in something like that. Hippo Pig itching to take profits on AMC. Yeah, that's how a bunch of the viewers are feeling lately. Maybe since Captain's leading the way on the sentiment overall with AMC here, maybe that's partially my doing, because I'm itching to take some profits on this thing too. Having held it from like January, February, whatever, and now it's just gone sideways all month. We really want that next leg to start forming here, that next leg upwards outside this accumulation zone. Over 67 is going to be the number, 67.50. Let's take a peek at the German charts. That's what alright. AH9, shout out to our German friends overseas holding AMC. This chart has looked so good compared to the US markets. This is what I've been using for the thumbnails. Here's the thumbnail for the video for the live stream because it looks better than the US chart. If I make a US thumbnail, it'll be much more red and choppy and confusing looking. But the picture here is just so clear. It's a nice, beautiful uptrend in the happening. Forget the happening, we have the happening of this moon run on the German charts. Yeah, because there's no fuckery here, right, Nathan? Let's at least get AMC back to 60s. Over 60. So the way it's looking like it's just starting to trend higher for the next push, next breakout. It's a bullish candle holding right on top of the Fibonacci level for support here. Breaking out from the descending channel, which is bullish. The target of that puts it back up here. And then we're hoping it'll get through it this time. Next time. But like, note the high, the local high over here on the German charts from earlier this month. Okay. You don't really see that on the US chart. It doesn't look like that. The US chart has come up and down a bunch of times. And it's done it pre-market after hours, so it's not even painted on the intraday chart on the US. This just looks like a huge breakout. Normal retracement. Round 2. When you look at it that way, when you really filter out all the nonsense. But when? That's the question. How long would something like that take? And that's where our indicators come into play. RSI's been chilling. It's not gone up. It's not really gone down. It's the weekly. It could stay up here another couple weeks. And then go down hard. That's not a for sure sell signal right there. Here's the daily. This actually came down quite a bit. So that's what you call cooling off. But RSI is cooled off down here on daily German charts, AMC, which means it could be getting heated up to go back up again. Now that's cooled off, it actually looks more healthy here. It didn't just go to stupid levels straight up. If we saw it still up here and the price was going down like it has been for a week, that would be concerning. But the fact that the RSI is aligning with the price, it's looking pretty decent, because if we see the RSI start trending up now soon, so should the price. That's the relevance there. Let's check out the US, same thing on the indicator. However, alright, so now on the MACD we have our first red candle here, our first red bearish bar here on the MACD. That's okay. It's not good if we get 3 or 4 of them. If we see like 4 of them coming through, there could be a bunch more to follow. If we see multiple days of red, it's not going to be good at this point. We don't want many of those. 1 or 2 or 3 is okay. That's not a big deal. GameStop did something similar before it started pushing up from like 150 area. And then it went to it went to 350. So that doesn't mean the bull run's over. It's just showing us that, like, obviously the past couple of weeks AMC has been trending down for the most part. That's all that tells us. It doesn't tell us, uh-oh, time to get out. Nothing like that. That's a mistake to see one red candle there and immediately exit because of that. That's not enough to make a decision. Alright, here we go. 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes till we open. We're gonna see how AMC opens, and we'll pop around a whole bunch of our other crazy charts as quick as possible in the early minutes of the day. We're not gonna linger for more than like 5 minutes on any one chart for the first half an hour of the day. We're just gonna pop around because most of the viewers this morning were here all day yesterday keeping up with these charts, so we're gonna have a bunch of updates on them in 1 minute here. Let's get up a GameStop chart as well. Since GameStop's been super bullish, so here's our GameStop projection. It's very likely to hit 230 today, to test 230 today. That's coming straight from yesterday's price action. That's why we know that. Alright, good luck everyone. Sheesh, it's gonna be a wild day, I feel it. Here we go. Opening right at the support, local support, intraday. AMC alert's going off on Wish already. I knew some alert was gonna go. Let's check it out. See, not much time. Just blasting the fuck off. Nice, congrats Wish holders. Looking good. AMC put in some green already. Starting to bounce from that red opening already. Just within a minute. Within like 10 seconds we're bouncing on AMC. Alright, looking good so far. So it appears that the dollar being red from yesterday, it's having an impact now that the markets are open. It is helping these bounce here go major green right now. AMC is getting 57.77. Let's go some sevens in the chat for AMC. It's starting to go green. 58 is still down on the day, but it's getting close to putting in green on the day. Cool. GameStop. Nope, not much movement, but it's holding up very bullishly. Wish still going. CCIV's going. Day traders fucking crushing it this week, guys. Those are all printing right now. Where's CCIV? Yes, you did hear Bay. Bay just slammed 23.77. Oh, look at that opening, guys. Big gap up opening. CCIV. Green alert. Major green alert. Time for our other playlist. We got a long day. Thanks for joining me today, everyone. It's gonna be a blast. Sun's coming out. It's a beautiful day. That might be true, Nathan Kellelis, but no fun about AMC. We still gotta make money. Oh yeah, Virgin still going? I bet it is. Big targets on that thing. That's another one, just, we almost don't even have to watch it, just set it and fucking forget it. Virgin Galactic, guys. Sheesh. It's not all about AMC. No, it's not. It's red right now. GameStop putting a dip too. What the fuck? Hedgies! What are you doing, Hedgies? Stop that. I'm sure Nicola too. We don't have time, guys. I wish I could enter all of these already. God damn. That's wild stuff. It's gonna be a wild day. Dollar's going hard red. Alright, we're seeing bounces on AMC. Damn, Nicola's popping. I gotta get some more before it's too fucking late, guys. That's ridiculous. We were ready for that. I knew it was coming, but like, you don't have time. There's no time anymore. Welcome to trading where there's no time to make your moves. I wonder if Blackberry's putting in anything. Nope. It's a fake out, shake out potentially. Hey, cheers, scam, dude. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Not over yet on that. Stop loss on Wish. Hopefully you're in the green, so you might be able to put it somewhere in profits. I wouldn't even set one yet, dude. I would wait. Because if it goes beyond, holds over 14, so you could maybe have
Thanks
one.
for looking at Wish.
Like under 14.
Doing some powder. Good stop loss. Embarrassed smiley face.
Nice, Blackberry, CCIV, they're all printing pretty good from what I entered anyway. OCGN's looking okay. If that moves at all. No, it didn't go up today. Could take a few more days. I don't know about that one right now. How long that might take. We need the dollar to keep going red for these. AMC is starting to push again. 58.50. Okay, we're green on the day for AMC. Clove halted, yeah. Careful with that one. After it unhalts, might go hard red. IDEX testing 3 sounds good. AMC's pushing 59 now. Here we go. Maybe it will be a big day on AMC for whatever reason. Just because the charts have been winding up for something bigger. It's a pretty good start right here. That's a big spring, a big bounce right here off the moving averages. It's just a 5-minute chart, so it's moving very quick. Yeah, we gotta see it close over 60 today at least. I mean, here we go, 59. Looking like we're gonna test 60. Go Power Ranger. 59.20. This is not, guys, just to be clear, it is not because of the DTC stuff or whatnot. It's the dollar chart. It's this chart going red right here. That's what's happening. It's not because of the news. Many things are rocketing. This is pretty nuts. I need to adjust the alerts and everything. Bearish alert. You don't want to see OCGN under 7. Need a new CCIV alert. See if it can get over 24 today. Good. On CCIV over 24 would be awesome. This captain, it's all green, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, it was a nice day. Been toughing it out through some shitty days. There's been opportunities here and there, but overall some pretty shitty market conditions lately. Especially for beginners, people just entering the market, it's real rough. Yeah, I might make a move. Nicola's hitting resistance, so it's probably gonna dip here. Put an alert on it just in case. I'm not gonna pay any more than 20 for Nicola. I'm not doing it, so if it dips, I might make an entry. If not, fuck it. You're not gonna be able to catch them all, like. So much stuff just blasting off. You're gonna have to pick and choose and really be selective about which ones you want to be holding for the next few months. AMC is over 60. Alright, good start to the morning. We didn't see this all week, so here it is now. Random Wednesday afternoon when most investors are too busy at work to even know what's happening. We're bouncing up and under, over and under that 60 level. Podcasters 59.99, 60, 15, 59.98. Gonna fuck around here a bit. Big day for some of these EV ones, maybe even Workhorse. Yeah, Workhorse, big green opening. That's been looking nice. We talked about that yesterday, just getting ready to blast off. Workhorse might have a big day.
Can't wait for the Denwo Trading Music Festival on the islands of Denwo. 777.
Oh, yeah. See you there, River Ninja. You can count on that. We probably got like 5 DJs tuning in right now. 5 professional DJs. We have a whole lineup all night long. AMC's keeping major green right now. 3.5% on the morning. That's like more than we made all day yesterday. That's pretty much the entire bullish move all day yesterday at once, right this morning. Within the first freaking 12 minutes. Hector's a DJ. Mayday's a DJ. DJ Nicky's a DJ. It's almost 61. That was quick. Heck yeah, LJ. Naked looks good. I like naked right now. Ooh, naked. Get. Congrats, Nikki holders. Anyone who bought the dip or has been accumulating. This is what it's been looking to do. And we're seeing it now. It's all playing out. It's fucking sweet. It's all playing out. Everything we were hoping for is coming to fruition this morning. Like essentially all of it. I don't know if any of it's not playing out. I guess GameStop, but it's still on its way. It's just taking time. It's the only one that hasn't truly blasted the hell off yet. It sounds about right, Vader, on CCXI as well. I would suspect that, yeah, these risky ones, these are looking to go too. They're looking to get ready for that next leg. 17 targets. It's a whole bunch of these right now. That's really cool, guys. All our risky fucking stocks look so bullish. Crypto, you know what? Because I'll tell you what. Without a doubt, crypto traders are exiting crypto, panic selling crypto, entering Wall Street bet stocks. That's what we're seeing here. Huge shift of money. Yeah, it's too bad BlackBerry didn't take off this morning. It's not over yet. But it was putting in nice green yesterday. So I would suspect sooner rather than later, we're looking for another breakout here. That looks deceiving. That looks like a fake out, shakeout, guys. I don't trust that. Yeah, the BlackBerry's earnings are tomorrow. That's probably just some panic selling because it opened red on the day. And it's bouncing. I mean, fuck. It's Boingberry after all. You gotta realize that Boingberry is one of the bounciest stocks that we're looking at. Every time it hits a solid support, it just boings like crazy right out of there instantly. Unlike every dip, super bounces. So this very well may go green right here soon. Next few minutes. Dollar's going hard red. Blast it. Fire the lasers. Blast the dollar. No alerts going off. Why aren't any alerts going off? Stuff is moving, but no alerts are going off. Somebody's alerts in the chats, I'm sure, are going nuts, but not on ours right now. Not on Nicholas, CCIV, OCGN, Wish, BlackBerry. It just hasn't been enough time, that's all. It's been 16 minutes since the market opened. What am I saying, guys? It's just, oh, look at all these fucking big moves with the first 15 minutes of the day. It's like, what are we gonna see next? Within the next hour. Yeah, dig. It's holding 14 now, so Cam was asking about a stop loss if it stays over 14 here soon. It's looking to hold support somewhere over 14 area. Maybe like 1390 is better. If it stays over there, there's your stop loss. Komodo goes, imagine celebrating the fall of the dollar. We're on international waters. These are maritime laws out here. It's every man for themselves on each ship, each pirate ship. Sundial going mad, but Sundial wants to go back to $1 real bad. It probably will soon. Sheesh. Oh, it is right now practically 97 cents. Thanks, brother. That is blasting a fuck off. Sheesh. Told you guys we didn't have much time for this. That's why we've been so intense on the show lately. Keeping focus. I'm still making moves. I'm gonna still be making some trades today because I gotta take some profits on stuff. Move some other stuff around. Yeah, of course, looking to have a big green
I shall make a wish for you and the salty crew.
Yeah, he asked if anyone could sense his green aura emanating off him. I'm glad he's feeling good, man. Hope everyone's feeling green fit. I'm feeling green on AMC. I'm fit. Are you feeling lucky? I'm feeling lucky. You gotta wonder if BlackBerry's gonna make a move before the earnings or not. With people waiting for that. Hey, cheers, Street Chop. Yeah, good luck today, Street Chop, bro. I'm sure he'll kill. You're gonna crush something today if you haven't already. There's easy bait in the waters today.
Trout reporting, there'll be some juicy discounts this morning, Captain.
AMC's gonna test 60 again. Yeah, they did sell into earnings, right? It totally did sell off into the earnings, but now it's a day trading thing. Now it's getting so close here. This is what I'm hoping for, this orange arrow by Friday. A bigger move. We only have 3 days, guys, for the day traders. Alright, Sundial's probably going well over $1 today at this rate. That's pretty cool for the Sundial Pirates. It's just strange with BlackBerry that it hasn't done nearly as much as what other stuff has this morning. I know, Virgin Galactic, right? Yesterday I was like, I was thinking to myself, I didn't do it, but I was thinking to myself, like, I should just sell, like, all my fucking AMC and go into Virgin Galactic. I did not do that. It was tempting, though. That's how impatient I'm getting on this thing on AMC. It's like, come on, any day now I can double down on Virgin Galactic before it goes to fucking $100. Like, I mean, Virgin Galactic's gonna beat AMC to $100 at this rate. It's getting stupid. They're not getting to me. I just like these other charts a lot. There's so many other good opportunities that I'm passing up on because I'm stuck holding AMC forever. Come on, let's get some 7s in the chat if you can relate. I can't be the only one feeling that way about AMC. It's not that I have FOMO on the other charts, I have like the opposite of FOMO on AMC. I have the opposite of FOMO on AMC. I'm so happy about my profits I've made on it. I want to lock them in and get the hell out of it. I'm so happy about this AMC trade that I'm ready to move on. I still am holding it for those higher targets, but how long is that going to take? Is that going to take 6 months? Because I don't want to wait that long. Boom, sundial 103. That shit's cruising. It's like I would feel better to just exit AMC and dump it all into sundial at this point. Let's get going, AMC. I've been thinking that for weeks now. Because I know you can crush that. I know the entries are there on these other charts, but with AMC it's so risky. It's still just about the projection and the timing and all the Wall Street BS. Yeah, I'm only holding it. Well, nah, I have options, but I have like 30 AMC shares on a different portfolio. Just 30 bag of shares on it that I'm happy to hold as long as it takes, whatever. Nikola is looking good as well. I have no word on it. So yeah, you probably can't even count them on 2 hands, all the good charts, all the good entries right now. It's the second we hit over $100, I'm locking in some green on it. Tell you that right now. It's been too long of a ride. The squeeze people said were supposed to happen months ago, right? I knew it wouldn't be like that, but this range is taking a while. This has been a long, choppy month here on AMC. It can't stay here forever. If it's gonna go higher, we should see it soonish. There's no way it's gonna stay around 59 a whole another month. Excuse me. I don't see it just going sideways, chopping up and down for another month long. Because like on the German charts, we're looking for that next big push up. And that's going to be a fast move. And then it may go sideways for another month or two up here or whatnot. But if we're going to see a big push in the future, should be happening from here, you'd think. That's a reasonable spot for it to start breaking back upwards to the next target areas. Alright, I will say though, I think I have to say I'm glad I'm not holding GameStop. I do feel better being in AMC over the past few months. GameStop's at a pretty nice support level, but it's also been going sideways for too long. BlackBerry, some CPR. Okay. CPR, BlackBerry. It hasn't really done anything major today. That's what's deceiving about it. It's a slight red candle, so it appears bearish. It's still in this bull flag kind of pattern. BlackBerry's still painting bullish patterns here. I mean, maybe there's some more to it. Here's what I'll do on BlackBerry. I'll put a resistance breakout. It's getting pretty close. We're gonna look at it like this, and then if BlackBerry breaks out from this orange line, that would be bullish. I'll lower the alert, so if we see BlackBerry 1335 area, otherwise it's gonna go right into the earnings, which is somewhat unpredictable. I mean, it's been trending down, so we've been relatively bearish on it, but this was a sweet bounce yesterday, and it may not be done with this. We're on a short time frame here, so let's zoom out. Yeah, there's short-term support right below 13 on BlackBerry. If it were to go that low, there would be a lot of support down the lower end of this purple box. So it hasn't even made it down to that area because there's so much support down here. It might not come down here. We'll see. Watch this area. Psychological 13. But yeah, obviously it's safer to assume that it's going to be bearish till after that earnings at least. Because the real support's down at like 10. That's the bearish target. If it continues down from here, it's looking to go down to 10, 11. Workhorse was definitely primed this morning. I'll take another look at it. I don't love how AMC is putting in more red. It's still green on the day, but I mean, the president says, "Come on, man, come on, man." Oops, he probably has that trademarked. Thanks, Pete, dude. Say, look at those effing drawings, gorgeous. Have you seen our stock pirates on the SNDL chart? Oh, this song's fire. Yeah, turn this up. Sorry, old people. Stock pirates. SNDL pirates. Riding the waves. Blasting the moonway. Got a long way to go, my friends. Here's the price down here. All that green you saw this morning, you can barely even see it on the long-term chart. Turn down the hearing aids, you're dying. You're gonna need them after today. AMC bounce. This is where it will bounce. If we're going over 60, it's gonna happen here. Oh yeah, definitely chat. Oh, music has to go. You hear that, guys? The music has to go. It's too loud. See, Pete? Yeah, that's funny. He was just complimenting the chart art, and he goes, "This music has to go." Oh, right when the song ended, of course. Back to the chill tunes right when he falls in the water, fucking dummy. Gotta love it, so funny. Shout out to the Moon Boys treading water today. Here we go, Blackberry. Wingberry, I mean. Look at that green candle coming in right there. Time for double charting, excuse me. Charting so hard I need to chart. I need to look at my phone while I'm showing you the other chart. God. I don't even know how many charts we got here. Only 4 right now, because we're flipping through them. Oh, GameStop's bouncing right there too. Chart lag, so 4 charts there. Charting on my phone at the same time. Reading the chat. Flat done power. Why do the charts only lag when it goes green? Why does the chart only lag when GameStop's bouncing, guys? You tell me. GameStop's technically red on the day, but it couldn't look any more bullish. Looks as bullish as could be. Blackberry's putting in a big bounce, so that's cool. We were just talking about it. Look at it go, it's about to hit the alert. Green alert, Blackberry, what the hell? Just seconds ago we were talking about this. When I put the alert here, it's a minute or 2 ago, guys. Green alert, Blackberry. Starting to pop. It's not over yet on us whatsoever. Starting to look real good again. AMC is putting green candles. Yeah, if you want, Cosmo, you can do that. You want to quick and dirty on your some of your long picks. If you just say the ticker names, I can say good, bad, maybe good, bad, iffy or something. I know you're kinda on the investment side, not making risky trades, so I'm keeping that in mind with the suggestions. I'm trying, when we pull up a risky dice roll chart, I'm trying to be very clear about that. Like Blackberry right here is very risky. Dice roll, will it pop, will it drop? It looks good for long term. It's not done anything critical in a few weeks, really. GameStop just gapped up. I think we're seeing 230 on GameStop today. Sammy, I can't help you feel better about AHT because many solid traders in our crew have been accumulating AHT for long term. That one's a major lockdown recovery play by definition, so usually those take 6 months, a year, 2 years to play out. I wouldn't cut losses on Ashford Hospitality Trust. If anything, if I was down on HT, I would be lowering my cost basis. That's how I should be looking at it. I'm trying to get more for long term. If I ever get a fucking chance to get out of AMC, I'll be loading up some more HT, all of it, guys. Oh, great question, Papaya. A good percentage on profits? Well, that's not being too greedy. So, reasonable percent profit targets. It's gonna depend a lot on the time frame and your style, right? Because you got those like paid mutual funds and services and stuff. They're going for around 8% a year. 8%. So if you invest 100K into one of those management firms, trading firms, you're lucky if you get 8% every year. Sometimes they have red years. They'll have a losing year or whatnot, depending on the rest of the markets and everything. So you're essentially bound to the markets anyway, even if you're in a mutual fund. And so with that being said, 8% a year. Alright, how about 8% a month? If you can hit 8% a month as a trader, that's gonna add up very fast, consecutively, consistently. Your portfolio, if that was the same portfolio, the same chunk of money, getting 8%, 8%, 8% every single month, in a few years, you'll be a millionaire. It's harder to do that than it sounds. So if you're talking like you're up 8% on the day on your entire portfolio or whatnot, that's more than worth taking profits on. Yeah, it's harder than it sounds because it's like, alright, maybe your AMC's up. Maybe your AMC's up 20% today, for example. It's not, but let's say it was. But then half of your portfolio's in GameStop, and GameStop hasn't moved today, so you're not actually up 20% on your entire portfolio. just on your AMC. It's hard to do it on your whole fucking portfolio every month like that. Okay. Nice, Stark Jacobs, yeah, dude. So he's up 35% just since March. Thanks, Denwo. My pleasure, bro. So there you go, that's big results. Being 35% in a couple months is pretty big results. Michael, he smashed 509% profits on AMC, and he already pulled a bunch of profits. That's great, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Holding beyond that's being greedy. However, I'm doing that. CCIV is mooning. Not mooning, but this looks very good. We just hit another breakout alert on CCIV Bay. Fire the cannons! We struck. Bahaji, we struck a CCIV bear. Ship. The bears are sinking. There you go, Street Trout. Congrats, dude. You know how it's done. Street Trout's hitting those consistent gains on a daily basis, and they're adding up. Here we go. Cosmo, very nice. Cosmo's up 143% since watching, since joining the crew. Woo! 24-24. Glad I entered that yesterday, my friends. Scott Thompson's up double his money on this today. I must be too at this point. That's a pretty big candle. Blackberry's getting hot. Fuck yeah, how's the dollar? It must be going down with all these things rocketing. Dollar must be going down. Targets are pretty big on CCIV clearing. Even short term, we're talking it could go to $27 by Friday. Something stupid like that. Could get back to the top of this green box from here by Friday. If this is what it looks like, if this is really the start of a next leg up on day, trying to get over 30, guys, and this is gonna start cooking real soon here. This is gonna be a huge day if that's what we're looking at here. Alright. Definitely like the look of this. I guess I'll check just for fun. OCGN hasn't done anything though. Some of them aren't really doing shit. Yeah, up a healthy 90% from yesterday on that CCIV trade. So you see there's these opportunities every day in the markets here. But I didn't put my whole portfolio in the CCIV day trade yesterday, so my whole portfolio is not double my money today. Oh, Blackberry. My friends. Going up. The elevator has arrived. I heard you were going up. Everyone piling the elevator. It's getting packed. We don't have much more room to fit people in the elevator. Not financial advice. Happy trading. OCGN starting to bounce. Nothing yet. We have a big alert breakout on this. I'm gonna raise it. Lower it. Lower the alert on OCGN. We need a more accurate breakout target. Which looks like a breakout in the making. hasn't done anything since this morning. It opened up nice, 4%. Nothing yet. No continuation here. We haven't even taken a trading break, have we? I'm still going from last night, guys. It feels like I've been streaming since yesterday non-stop. I'm like, what fucking time is it? 7:17? The markets haven't even been open for an hour, guys. And this is what we're seeing. Sheesh. Alright, I'll check out Clove 2-pack because all the weirdness going on with
Here's
it.
to
Thanks so
Cap,
much.
leading the charge for all his fellow pirates. Up 343% since January. Still can't believe it myself.
Thanks so much for the support, kind words, Steen. That's awesome to hear, dude. I remember when you joined. Because you have a dwarf picture. OCGN popping! Right there. What the hell? This timing, guys. I just set that alert. Seconds ago, I set this alert. We're nailing these breakouts like by the minute. It is insane. Alright, we're gonna look for a continuation here. OCGN. Could have a huge pump later today. Steen, I remember your Discord pictures a dwarf. Like a medieval dwarf. With a big beard and... See, I remember stuff about the crew. CCIV is still going. Yeah, Earthshaker from Dota 2. That's what it is. That rings a bell. BBBBB? Are you talking about Blackberry? Paul? Probably. Oh snap, he is. Blackberry's not stopping now. Alright, we need another Blackberry alert. Look at all these alerts. Getting crushed. This market's only been hot for an hour. We got Blackberry, Nikola, OCGN. Need a new wish alert. Wish alert. Sheesh, CCIV triggered. We need another CCIV alert. Alright, let's see 25. 2504 alert. CCIV. If it breaks 25, that's huge. Nikola is doing well. I have a bullish and a bearish alert on Nikola. If it hits the bearish alert, I might enter it today. On a dip. If it doesn't, I'm kind of stuck. I don't know. Figure something out throughout the day. I'm not worried about it anymore. When we were seeing all these just completely rocket out of the resistances last week, I was feeling not FOMO, just feeling a lack of opportunity to make entries on them. Now I'm like, it's like, you know what, they're all black, like, fuck it, like, you can't hit every chart, you can't win every trade, you can't hit every breakout. We're gonna find more tomorrow, we're gonna find more next month. It's like, crypto hasn't even got started yet, really, like, just wait till we start diving into crypto charts more. What kind of opportunities there's going to be on that in a few months. There's so much great trading, much treasure to be found and plundered in the future, my friends. It's not all about AMC. We just want it to moon so we can get our booty, get that gold, and move on to the next stuff. If you really want to be a swing trader, I'll show you the way. It's not a clear route. It's a foggy chart, foggy ocean. I'll show you the way, but for long-term swing trading, we're not at those big targets yet, so I can't exit AMC here. There's no technical reason to exit AMC right here, so it doesn't make sense. It only makes sense for Denwo to exit it up here. And remember all this shit. Here you go. So remember what's going on lately here. All month long, okay guys? I'm serious. Remember this? Like next week, next month. If we're up there in those gold target boxes, up triple digits and shit, remember this right now, how badly we wanted to get out of it for it to go up to that point. Don't get fooled with the mind games once it gets up there and think it's gonna keep going higher, higher, higher. We gotta be excited when it does get those targets and make the most of it when we have the chance. When this thing comes open, it's time. We're trying to conclude our long-term swing trade. We're trying to wrap it all together and live to trade another day far beyond the life cycle of the AMC chart. Some people have already done that. I'm pumped about. I'm so glad some of you have already taken major profits out of AMC. If it was the only trade I had going on, I would have been out right here on this big bump. That would have been it. I just would have taken my profits and left if it was everything I had. But it's not my entire portfolio, so there's no need for me to exit like that. Very nice, West Virginia right at 5%. That's been looking to go on a much bigger extension soon. It's hard to time. It hasn't been quite as bullish looking as like CCIV right here past couple of days. So I didn't enter it for a day trade this time around. I may accumulate some long term by the end of the week. You know what? Let's take our intermission, our first intermission here. Traders break for people who. That was probably a lot to take in, right? So maybe you'll want to place some orders or whatnot while you have the chance. I'll give everyone a few minutes. AMC's bouncing hard now. It's getting real tight in this range. About to blast off. That's very nice. It's probably gonna take a few more minutes, so let's have a 5-minute break. Or still beginning the morning. See if it's over 60 when we get back. GameStop's holding 220. Both of them are green on the day, and check the dollar. It's continuing down, but it's taking its time. It hasn't gone down too far today, really. This is it yesterday. This area, it hasn't gone that far down yet. Just slightly down from yesterday. Which is great, because if it keeps going red today, everything that's green right now is probably going to keep going higher. So it's all on track, it's all looking good. I think AMC might break out soon, so I'm going to take my break. It's a mutual intermission. I'm sure a bunch of you want to get some water, SNDL trade or whatever. Before it blasts off, I don't want to stop the show when AMC's shooting to the moon. Cool. See you in a few. Thanks so much for the support, kind words in the chat today, everybody. Palantir's been getting ready as well. I won't be surprised if I had a nice green day. We'll try and look at everything, all the charts. Oh, have a great night, Cam, brother. Sounds good.
To bed. Standing through the choppy winds, Denwo and crew. Pirate flag.
Maybe you'll wake up to a nice surprise. Have a great night, dude. Five minutes. Couple more minutes. Really winding up, my goodness. No bullish meows. Hey, welcome back, traders. How are y'all doing? How's chat doing? Two-pack, you're really looking at Clove a lot, huh? Oh, perfect timing on AMC. Comes some green. Excuse my changing on camera again. Starting to get hot. Sun's out. It's probably halted right now if it's not moving. Oh, Vuzi. We looked at that the other day. ZIA was voted. Oh, if you haven't seen it too, I put a brand new GameStop chart update on Discord, guys. See how our votes doing if anyone voted differently. Check out the charts, brand new GameStop chart up here. If you haven't seen it yet, the current situation, long-term GameStop shit. Okay, some more votes. Nintendo got a lot. Let's go. No joke, I was looking at it like 6 months ago as an entry. It's probably gone up a lot since. Nintendo's a bullish company in general. Alright, we're seeing some red because dollar's bouncing, being annoying. And I left my water out there. Blackberry still looks like a breakout. Just looking on my phone chart, playing around with some trend lines. Do have a bullish support trend line still holding here. Blackberry. These are all relevant areas right now in that chart. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab the water. I got dry mouth. Excuse me, everybody. Let's be right back. Two waters. Good idea, Cosmo. Just chugged it. I feel it in my brain already. Nice West Virginian. Hitting some Palantir. German charts. Super green. No fucking around on the German charts. Look at this AMC. Green candles here. I think Palantir target was 33. Pretty sure that was it. Yeah, it was looking good the other day. I'm sure some people are in it in Palantir. Oh yeah, it's totally gone. Dude. We're ready for this one. Yep, big targets. Thank me later. Nice for August. That was a good timing. Good time estimate. Calls for August. I say, oh, thank me now. I mean, if you make like $1 million, throw me 5 or something. Throw me some 7s, and we'll all be happy. I think CCIV is gonna close pretty green today. This is likely just the start of a big green day here. Let's go. Green alert. Nice, J-Bake's in it too. You guys are learning well. I'm showing you awesome opportunities and you're nailing them. Because it's like, if you get the entry, if you get one of these nice entries, now you have the choice. Now you can decide if you want to take profits or not, or what your target. if you enter at a shitty spot and then it's red the whole time, you don't even have any choices. Your only choice is to exit at a loss or keep holding it, right? But if you nail it right where it looks the best, I was trying to say that yesterday too about CCIV Bay. I was like, this looks like the best it's looked for a while yesterday. So I entered it yesterday, and here it goes. It's all about that timing. It wasn't ready all week. We were hoping, but it never happened. And then, okay, it's ready. Ready or not, here it goes. Like, that's how it works. Where's the FOMO on AMC though? There's big money piling into AMC. Say down again, up 119% in one day. Oops. We need Naked Swabby to clean off some profits from everyone's calls printing. Oh, jeez. GameStop's taking its sweet time. Dollar might be going red here. This could be real good. This might be a doozy. Hey, thanks a lot. I was shooting, dude. Appreciate the support. With the sevens. Good thing you don't need to clone me. No one needs to kidnap Captain. Because I'm here every day for you anyway. I had to be comfortable so I can crush the charts for you guys.
777 for the El Capitan, Black Flag, Skull, Sailboat, Yugo Thieves, Printer. If I could clone you, I wouldn't do it, brother. Only one Denwo.
I'm neglecting some real life drama with my family right now. Yeah, I know, I almost commented on. For new viewers, it's Denwo, not Denwo. A robot pronounces it funny. Our newest robot assistant. But it's a weird energy in the cosmos lately. Not the cosmos. Not our viewer Cosmo, the cosmos, the galaxy. I'm sure some of you felt it. The real moon traders trading the moon cycles on Discord. I'm not the only one going through some weird shit. I'm glad Becky's feeling good. You hear Becky? People seem to be feeling better this week than last week in general. Yeah, problems with the fam on the crew. Well, I touched on it the other day. One thing weird that's going on all of a sudden is like my brother's like going through shit with his long-term girlfriend. It's funny how I think of relationships like long-term, short-term like charts and trades. He's swing trading his girlfriend, you know. But like he's pretty much been. This isn't about him. It's just an example about psychology. It's a good example. Oh, really? Shakara's packing up to move. Good luck with that. Let me know how it goes. Hope to see you back soon after you move. Family drama, the gift that keeps on giving. I know, Becky's the bestie. I don't think she's here at the moment. She's here this morning. I'm gonna send her a bunch of merch. I need her address. I sent you some stuff, JBake, last night. Still waiting on the mouse pads any day. Yeah. We like the Luch family. So anyway, the thing about the family stuff or whatnot, the relationship drama stuff, he's been like all in this relationship. That's just how I think of it. I'm not even using puns intentionally. In terms of his time and energy invested, he's all in the relationship for a few years now. Probably like 3 years. And then they moved in together a couple of years ago, and they actually ditched me. I was living with him, and he was getting into trading more and stuff. He pretty much ditched me to move in with this chick. And then like through the C word, the word which shall not be spoken, apparently. The pandemic stuff, and they're stuck inside together all the time, and I don't know if either of them were working at the time. I can't remember, but they were spending like all day every day together. And then so instead of trading, right, he's an artist, so he likes to paint and digital art, and he's really, really talented. So as good I am at charting, he's that good at his art. He needs to put a stop loss on it. Arjun said, yep, sounds like Tesla shares. You hold it for a long time, and then when things are going great, it suddenly dives. I think that was my brother's bearish girlfriend falling overboard, guys. Because he was basically just texting me about it on Friday out of the blue, like, she won't stop yelling at me and like, can't come move in with you? I'm like, what? Nah, man. You understand like what we're doing on our show here and our crew, our community? I don't have room for somebody to be living here with me with Bullcat and stuff, and he has a dog too. I'm like, what the hell? What are you thinking, bro? I have a 2-bedroom apartment, so I have my bedroom, I have my office, I have my living room. There's no other. So you gonna do, sleep on the couch? So it's kind of funny that stuff comes out of nowhere. It's like all of a sudden your brother wants to move in with you or something. It's like, I'll throw off your trading, guys. I'll throw off your charting. So I'm like, nope, no way. And then it goes a step further because I'm like, my family wants to visit soon because I only see them like once or twice a year because they live across the country. So they're thinking about making a trip out soon, and they're like, yeah, we want to stay with you for a couple weeks. Like, fuck no. Shout out to Denwo's fam. I don't seem to understand how I was up at like 2 in the morning making coffee, blasting techno, doing charts, guys. Like, Bullcat was going nuts. Like, it wouldn't be pleasant to be sleeping around here. Waking up to the pump tunes at 5:30 a.m. West Coast every day. For the pre-market analysis. It's literally blasting throughout my whole apartment. Hey, Lawn Boy's here. Lawn Boy. I hear him. He's coming over. You know what that means? AMC's looking to do something. Lawn Boy always comes around on AMC as a green day. I'm starting to notice that. Bullish meow indicators this morning. We've seen it on like CCIV and Palantir, those bullish meow indicators. Virgin Galactic. Now we got Lawn Boy coming through for AMC. My goodness. Big day. That's legit, bro. Dwayne Webb said, man. Oh, fuck. I'm probably not supposed to say that. I didn't say it. You said it. I don't endorse anything. That's a dangerous substance. Yeah, well, nah, you're quick. Obviously, you're talking about tobacco, which is totally illegal. You said, man, I could smoke a bowl of tobacco and listen to this shit all day. I appreciate that, man. Since we've been live all day, every day for 5 months, crushing this shit, doing real trading, hearing the real deal, dropping that fire, dropping that heat. Dropping that thunder. Coming a bit like a podcast now. I need a Jamie back there to pull shit up for me. Hey Jamie, can you pull up my memes from this morning that I forgot to email? Thanks, young Jamie. Call me up. Call up some Joe Rogan. Get me on there. I want to have a conversation with that dude about the hedges. There's our own podcast now. Traders Podcast. The real podcasting. The alerts popping on the charts. Yeah, except it's Cabin Boy. Snap, snap, Cabin Boy. We need us a fork for the bread. Fuck. Yeah, because it would be such a fun conversation, you already know. Cosmo, make it happen, please. I believe you. Cosmo has some connections to the entertainment industry. That would be a dream come true. That's what I'm doing. It is all a ruse. I tricked you once again. It's all a scheme. This was all just a plot to get on Joe Rogan one day. Hey, Becky's here. Becky. I've been dying to read what you messaged me the other morning. I saw some of it. I'm so glad your puppy's just holding up okay. Staying calm, holding strong, your puppy. Wish him a hasty recovery. But if you haven't sent me your address yet, I need your address. I'm gonna send you a bunch of merch. Sending you the full merch line because you're awesome. And now we have our water cups, our cold beverage cups. I'm gonna put in an order for you. I'm still waiting on the mouse pads. I think I'm just gonna send them to you guys. You can just be the first ones to get them. That's awesome. She said her puppy sure is recovering now. Bro Rogan. You guys are fucking hilarious. AMC's 59.15 for the. Oh snap! Thanks so much for the Danish kroners. You're awesome. Appreciate it. That's on EQX. Oh, TSX. One of those is the ticker. I'll check it out, but the dollar is going green, just so everyone knows. It's not a good thing.
Thoughts on EQX, TSX, if you wouldn't mind? Smiling face with hearts.
Okay, are you looking at this? Equinox Gold? Because the other one, TSX, is the S&P. Something with the S&P. Okay, I think you're looking at it. Oh, okay, gotcha. On the TSX exchange. Very good. Very well. Thanks for clarifying. I need to make sure I'm looking at the right charts that you guys are asking about when you ask, because they can look very different on different markets. I wonder if the other one looks different here. It does look quite a bit different on the US markets. It's even lower. That's something to be aware of, actually. It looks like it dipped even harder in the US. So it could go down even more on this one. I can tell you already. Oh shit. That's bearish, and that's Nikola dip, I think. It's either a dip or a breakout, I can't remember. I'm assuming a dip, because the dollar's going green. I might have to make some kind of entry on that thing. Chart lag with the greenage. I don't think EQX is done going down at first glance. You have to put some support lines on in a second. See what that Nikola alert was about. Yep, that was bearish Nikola alert. Pretty hard dip. Interesting entry area. The dollar might go down here. That might go reverse here, Nikola. Interesting. That's a pretty decent entry for long term right there. CCIV is still popping. That's a nice entry on Nikola long term. That dippage after a big breakout. OCGN hasn't done shit. I was trying to get at OCGN and get in that Nikola with that. I don't think started too earlier, but playing with fire trying to time this breakout here. Could be any point. EQX. Excuse me. Some hiccups. It's under the 9 psychological. I think that's Canadian dollars. That's gonna be a psychological. Somewhat. And then forget about 10. It's way under 10, right? The real psychological. Nice, West Virginian going in for a double dip on Nikola. I need to check a couple of these real quick, see if we can get out of any of them. The dollar's having a direct correlation on these big pumps this morning, just like Nikola, right? Big dip. Dollar. Now it's back at yesterday's level. We're back at yesterday's level on the US dollar value. That didn't take long. Back at an annoying area here. We want to just roll over, and then a bunch of these should bounce real nice. BlackBerry do anything? Nope. Holding that 13 psychological just barely, so that makes sense too. With the dip, and that's holding that level just barely, like everything else. Looking for bounce on all of them. BlackBerry bounce here. All of those ones. We want the dollar to go red. We want those to bounce. AMC's continuing to climb higher and higher. Look how many times it tested that resistance there. It's heating up on AMC. Yeah, I think they just need more time. They're all getting real close. It couldn't be any closer to some major breakouts, continuations on these. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the EQX. Oh snap. How bearish it is looking. Oh snap. For a real hard resistance line like this. And it's currently hard dip below there. You wouldn't want to enter it down here. At the very least, you would want it to be above this orange line. And it could take a while too. Could be some choppy stuff there. I would give this one a lot more time. Oh snap, it could come down to this support area on this wick even. That's really how this chart looks, is it could go that low. Even if it bounced, it could come down after pretty hard. Lots of risk. 25%, but on the other hand, if you saw it dip way down here, right? If you saw it come down that low, then you're looking at an entry potentially. Yeah, nice buy box area down here, hot beverage. So I would definitely give this one like another month or two probably, see what happens there. Oh, okay, you're holding it. Yeah, there's a chance could bounce, but like it has to be long-term bullish to do that, and it looks like it's been on quite a rough trend downwards for a while. So I wouldn't count on it reversing here for any reason unless there's big bullish news about it. Otherwise, it's looking to bottom out somewhere down here, and then long term it might be an entry opportunity or average down or something down around 675. I wouldn't expect it to bottom out all the way down below 5. Okay, this is really interesting stuff because pushing, but no poppage. Getting close to the lunchtime, afternoon hours. AMC's holding 1% green on the day. You might have a little bit of time here to think about some stuff. The way it's looking though, AMC's could be the first one to go here. Blackberry's 13 exactly. Ooh, Bay. Look at Bay. Bay's was turning out to be a real nice entry yesterday. Just continuing here. Looks like it's literally about to pop right here. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to double chart for a second. I'm just having trouble getting out of these trades at the moment. While they're pushing up, I want them to go so I can make the trade, so I can place the sell orders and then make my other entries. Yeah, there could be another federal bailout, something like that. Moon boy. Talking about shorting it. Shorting AMC, that is. CCIV is going on a tear right now. Other stuff isn't. Very close. Closing the day over 25 on CCIV is going to be extremely bullish looking. That's the way it's going right now. I think we'll easily see over 25 on that today. Torch getting torched, yeah, probably so. That one's weird. But plus it already hit targets and stuff. There's still a higher target, but that's like, at this rate, it could take months. I don't even remember looking at CPSH Tim Web. Are you sure we have a chart for that? It's a pretty fucking bullish chart. Whatever we talked about last time. Just extend it, give it more time. There you go. That should make you feel good about it. It does not crash. It still could get ugly there. Looks decent though. CCIV is going. I wouldn't mind even fucking trying to move some stuff around. It's like Blackberry's taking way too long. CCIV's going right now. I'm doing it. I'm not waiting any longer. I'm moving shit around. Oh, it's going. It's totally going. We just called that a second ago. My phone's about to die. Right away. Alright, we need a trading break. Sorry, guys. My phone just fucking died when I was placing orders. That's what happens. That's the reality of trading. AMC's going green. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Fuck. Right in the middle. I got one order off. I was gonna do like 3 of them. Grab your phone charger, battle station. We all good friends. Stretching. I'm bobbing to this beat, stretching. Hey, welcome back, guys. Unexpected. Jeez. Very bad at that. Finally, everybody shut off right when I was placing orders. No good. Already now. So yeah, CCIV is fucking popping. That's happening. That's printing. BlackBerry's taking forever. I don't know about that for Friday. Their earnings. So is OCGN. Day traders keeping up with those. Taking a long time. This looks better than BlackBerry though right now for today. Ooh. Drums and bass, anybody? Dollar's so green. Yeah, we can look at microvision. Gary, Hayden. Must have done something by now. I'm out of my CCXI last week, or the week before, whenever it expired. For now. Okay. I hit you with Dark Jacobs, bro. Appreciate it, man. Plugging in my phone now just in case I have to do anything else. I probably will make another tree at some point. For charging cable, nice. New charging cable.
Donation for Cap to get himself a 3-meter charging cable for his room.
Yeah, I'm in the process of upgrading some equipment. We're gonna get a sick microphone, high quality speakers, guys, so you can really hear the tunes nice and clear. That'd be dope. We're just working with what we got because we're traders streaming. Real traders working with what we got. Alright. What? Chill traders, right? Sometimes sip. Ride going on tear. Yeah. Ooh, it is indeed. Yeah, that was looking hot yesterday. It's really nice area right here. Finally, it's gonna see that 1177 target pierce. Cool. I like that right now. That looks great. Because it's likely a long-term breakout here. Very interesting. Like that indeed. I might move some OCGN profits over to that. I'm not even gonna think about it, I'm just doing it right now. But the order's not filling because no one wants to buy OCGN. It's looking a blast still. Maybe I'll just hold it. It's not even filling. I'm up 50% on it, but like, you know what Ride can do. We've seen Ride just go on crazy tears when it gets cooking. I like those plays right now, unless our CGM breaks out real soon. I don't want to give it all week. It looks like nickel, alright, or it's those ones are popping today. There's no update on AMC, Kristen, really. We've been watching it push on this resistance here in yellow. That's like the $60 psychological mark, really. Right around there. It blasted through 60, it crushed 60, which is great. It's not as hard of a resistance anymore for next time. But, you know, it literally hasn't moved for like 3 hours. It's hanging around 59. So these other plays are more exciting today. if we see the dollar roll over here, put in more red, then ooh, nice dippage. Quick little dip. Yeah, we'll see how the lunchtime responds. Usually this time of day is bearish, and here it comes. It may be starting here. It's probably gonna be some red on all these, even ride, a whole bunch of them. Yeah, that looks very bullish, short term, mid term, long term. So if it can get outside of this area, then it's pretty much looking to go to those long-term targets again. Those big ones, 15 area. See if AMC can hold this moving average. I'm not sure really, Dark Jacobs, about OCGM versus Ride for end of week. I mean, Ride's currently in a big breakout here. So it's a breakout entry. OCGM's trying to break out. It hasn't done it yet, so it's kind of more risky here. How long is this really gonna take? I don't know if it's truly gonna break out here today. So both are pretty tempting. Ride's pushing back up. Like at this point, it seems like Ride's moving faster. Because I think long term there's still some hesitation on OCGN. We have nice targets, but is it gonna happen? It needs to pop out of here soon, real soon, like right now. Or else this pattern's gonna be delayed and there's no telling when. So I want to see it happen today. It popped nice this morning. Ride's still going though, right there. It's trying to cross 11 now. CCIV bouncing. They all look good. Alright, it might be doing it actually. This could be it right as we speak. Somehow we've been super on point with the timings today. I seem to be pulling up the charts at the right time when they're just getting sparked up. So it's really tough to say, bro. I'm not sure myself which ones between those two. Because I'm in this one. I want to be in this one. Yeah, both is probably the better choice than one or the other. And I'm in CCIV, so it's like, take your pick. Rides over 11. Fuck, there he goes. There's no time. There's no time to think about it. It's going. Crazy day. Wild day in the markets. My goodness. That's why I want to get out of AMC so bad and get into Ride and stuff. Just not gonna stay at these low digits forever. It could be like $20, $30 in a couple of months on Ride. Okay, we're finally seeing the breakout on this thing on OCGN now, alongside with the Ride. So how do you pick which one's gonna go faster first? I don't know. You can't really flip a coin. No one can. It's hard enough to choose It's hard enough to choose if it's even gonna break out and go green. Like, is either one even gonna close the day green? That's a hard enough decision right there. Let alone how high, how fast compared them to each other. You're getting really complex there. CCIV grooving. Yeah, the options are doing okay. I have some that are printing nice, and then some, like half of mine are up 70%, half of them are down 50%. Because I went too bullish on it. I have some strikes at 8, so I need a big pop here. If I got them all at the lower, it would all be up.
Morning man, technicals on wish.
Hey, morning, Robert.
Praying gesture, thumbs up, raised fist.
Okay, so I should be clear about this. This looks nice on wish still. It still looks bullish here, guys. Okay. I got impatient on it. I switched this into CCIV this morning, and now I'm up more money. Now I'm making money instead of holding wish, but it's for people who are holding it and can't keep up with that. Because I was moving around very fast. It was a smaller position, so it means different things for you. I gave up on it for the end of the week for Friday at this point for a huge pump. It still looks nice. It's still holding this bullish breakout above the orange resistance here on wish, Robert. I just don't know how long that's going to take. It's not currently popping anymore at the moment. Still could this afternoon for that matter, but like, I just want the day traders to realize that I exited this one for the other opportunities. There was other stuff that was looking more on fire at the moment like this. So it's not that wish looks bad. It's that in terms of my day trading, I went with a different opportunity for now. Because I liked how wish was moving yesterday, but then it didn't really continue with the US dollar going down today like a bunch of the other ones did. I was expecting with this lower low on the dollar chart that wish would have broke out again by now, and maybe it will here. So it still looks quite bullish overall, like midterm. There's nothing wrong with it, but that's what I did with my trade on it for now. And now I'm looking to do the same with OCGN. 72% profits. I'm trying to get out of it. Some of my calls aren't still. So if those pump again, I'm out. My $8 strikes on OCGN not doing well. It's taking too long on those ones. Yeah, ride end of week target 1177. That's very reasonable. This big shit on Bay though. This could be the start of that next leg, guys. We might be going over 30 on CCIV this week. Imagine that. All that whole it's been rough on Bay, right? It's hard to get. Taking a long time, but we got very close to 30 recently. We're looking to go there again in the near future. This could be it. This could be a huge day for turning around here on CCIV with a lucid ticker. Fire the cannon! Oh, double hit! We blasted them. They're sinking. We're looking to close the day over 25. I think this is going to be a big pop. There's no resistance here. The resistance got wiped out all in this area. There's no resistance here. Could just go like straight up. in this whole green box. That's why this box is green. It's a huge bull box. And then the FOMO might kick in over 25. We're at 24.50. Very nice. AMC's going green again as well. Getting close to that 60 point. Alright, lunchtime sell-off canceled. Dollars dipping. Pack your bagged lunch today, Hedgie. Mr. Suit and Tie. Oh, it's still going. It's 24.57. That's huge. And OCGN's taking forever. Don't love that. It starts breaking out and then it doesn't do anything. Why is it not going higher yet? Alright. No one knows. There's probably a big bear, a big whale on OCGN just selling tons of shares right here. Yeah, thanks Scott about the CCIV call yesterday. Even juicier yesterday. I'm up 150% on CCIV, guys, from yesterday. From this morning even. I don't even remember. Both. It is really hard to, it's a good it is a good problem to have of like which chart looks the best right now. Which one's the most bullish? It's probably gonna dip from this 11 psychological. I imagine nickel is holding up nicely. They all look nice at the moment. Tough choice, truly. Oh yeah, what's your dream? Doubled down yesterday. To say what? We'll put a pink box somewhere on there for our lady pirates. Why not? Alright, well shit. On Bay. Okay, here we go. On Bay we have a gold breakout box. I was gonna turn that one pink, but we don't need to. We'll put a pink. We'll turn this one pink. Here's our pink box. We're in it. It's tight box. That looks good. Just for Broom Hot. Oh, nickel broke back 18. Back over 18, or yeah, still pushing. That is really primed. OCGN's taking forever. I might pull it for nickel, guys. See how clear I'm being about my trades? It's just hard to keep up with. Good luck trying to keep up with the shit I'm doing every day. The calls are still going up in value on OCGN. I just don't want to miss the nickel boat long term. I was one of the only fucking people to call the bottom on it. I know where it's trying to go long term. I want to hold some of it. I think I'm gonna make it happen. Cause it's like, that's the thing, guys. I don't care about my other. I don't really care what this is doing right now when I see another opportunity that I can't pass up. Whether I made money or lost money on OCGN, I think it evened out right in the middle. Hey, thanks, Scott Thompson, dude. Oh,
Sees it to 25.
Got it coming
Maybe
up.
some Caribbean music today to help the pirate ship get there.
I
harmony, pirate flag.
Thanks, bro. I'm gonna finish that thought first. People are wondering how do you know when to cut profits? I mean, cut your losses. I don't. I just I just put it somewhere else. I don't care if it's up or down. I want some fucking Nikola. I'm sure that's clear to some people. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. Because I fired the shotgun off earlier this week. Now I'm gonna snipe it. Now I'm pulling out the long scope, guys, the 10x scope. Even if it's a sham of a company, the chart's hot as fuck, I don't care. It's gonna get over 20 soon. If it doesn't, I'll eat my words. It looks like it wants to do that real bad. It's been trying to do it for a month. Partially filled. Hang on, Scott Thompson, dude. Great, I got 1 out of like 50 of the orders I placed. Okay, guess we gotta go higher. Fire the fucking lasers, I'm blasting his order books. In it to win it. We'll get the Caribbean music going in a second here. It's serious business. I'm firing off a handful of orders. I'm selling shit. I'm buying shit. Good luck with trades, everybody, if you're doing anything. Oh, CGN's taking too long for my taste. I'm out. Fuck that. I'm taking what I got. Well, for the most part, I might hold a little bit, but moving onwards and upwards. Alright, let's get the regular going. Here it goes, pretty dope. Oh, it's only 15 seconds long. Arg! That was a sick beat. We Need some drums. Jamming. I'll have to dig into the CCXI chart. I haven't looked at it in a bit. CCIV! Fuck yes. It's looking at close over 25. It's pushing through the pink box. That was a big win. That's what I'm excited about. That's a big win already for captain and crew. For the crew who smashed that fucking trade. Get the paper. Nicola's still going. I'm still trying to get more. Fucking OCGN taking way too long. I'm impatient on it. I'm just pulling out all a bunch of it. I don't care. I want other stuff. Moving, grooving. Keep the money flowing around different places, different opportunities. Staying flexible. For some reason these vehicle ones are super hot. I guess it's their time to shine. Yeah, sorry OCGN holders right now. You're on your own. Every man for himself on that one. It might print end of week, but I'm not waiting to find out. I'm just consolidating my trades down into a couple good ones instead of a bunch of random ones. Yeah, OCGN would have been a major lesson to learn if you're just beginning trading and stuff. It really fucked with people. It's been a weird chart down here. It's really getting held down a lot. It looks so ready to pop, you know. But what can I say? It's just taking forever. Not today, apparently. E-bomb. I'm entering a bunch of these things. CCIV was a buy. Long term, it's still very nice. I don't know if you'd want to enter it right this second. Been a sick trade so far though. And look at nickel again real quick. Hopefully it doesn't do what OCGN did. Just stay here. Nah, it looks close. I think this is gonna go higher by Friday. We only have 2 days. Day trading shit. Don't worry if you're holding, it's not for you. Talking about day trading stuff. Oh, CCIV. Right? 25 target, end of day, we're there. Question is it gonna close over this? Let's get some 7s in the chat for CCIV. It's been a cool day. Big day. Favorite Wall Street bet picks. I used to just say it because something would happen with AMC on the news or whatever. Like, oh, huge day for AMC because some bullshit. Huge day for CCIV for fucking real. Like, on the charts. That's why today's awesome. Sure thing, free thinking, bro. G-Waggy. I like the name of that chart, but I can't remember how it looked, technically speaking. Oh. Volkswagen. Are you really trading this thing? I thought the squeeze was over years ago. Here's the squeeze. New traders, welcome to the real squeeze. Volkswagen 2008.
Quick look at VWAGY for me.
That's what we want on AMC. Crossing my fingers for that one day. Let's play around with it. I mean, I'll tell you right now, it's not my favorite. I would take CCIV over this any day. Or I'd be in CCIV. Maybe even something like Workhorse or Nikola, comparatively to where they are on the chart, dude. Workhorse, we called that this morning. Workhorse was looking at a nice day. And it certainly is here, 5.23%, going strong. Ready for another push up on Workhorse, guys. Buckle your seatbelt. What is the dollar doing? It's popping, so that doesn't really correlate with these breakouts. Unfortunately for CCIV, that's gonna put more resistance at 25 here. CCIV plays so hard to get. The risk here is that it fucking stays under 25 all week. That would be not pretty. I don't want it to do that. But there's no resistance here. Just 25 psychological BS. It's looking to go higher. What? With a squeeze action. Looking back at it's kind of funny because from the old high it's only 300% move. From the bottom it's huge.
Hey Dans, made a big play on GME today.
Oh hey, no,
hoping to see it head to $230. 777.
Sounds good. That's a reasonable target. Maybe not today, the way it's looking. But for GameStop, we're watching to find support. Top of this gold box. It may close the day right on the gold box or something. Yeah, don't forget Palantir. That is really hot today too. Workhorse Palantir. But I'm actively trading this right now. Sometimes you guys are gonna have to deal with watching whatever chart I'm trading at the moment. I'm not in Workhorse, but here's the Workhorse chart. Super bullish. We've been talking about Palantir. This breakout box, it's official now. This real breakout at the moment. It's looking for a huge pump. There's nothing wrong with Palantir chart. I'm just not gonna watch it all day long. I keep clear about that. And then, alright guys, how about CTRM, Cashier Maritime, let Denwo pick 277, of course. Back in the falling wedge. It's on track. It's a bear trap from yesterday, cancelled. So far so good. We're in the coffee cup hot beverage. Back in the falling wedge bullish pattern. It's gonna take some time. We're gonna break out from this falling wedge, and that could be the very, very bottom on this whole fucking chart. This whole major downtrend could be that one tiny wick down there. That one tiny bullish wick dipping right into the coffee. Could be the very, very bottom on all of this. Finally. All the way down to one little wick down there. So it actually makes sense. It makes a lot of sense on the long-term picture. It really does. Ho ho ho. You seeing this? Are you seeing this green chat on CCIV? It doesn't give a fuck about anything. The dollar's pumping, CCIV is still pumping. $25 might not mean anything on that chart. We've extended well beyond 25 so many times on CCIV. We really have. We've gone over it. 24.99. That's fucking it. It's going over 25. There's like no doubt about it. Nice. Ride's holding 11 as well. These EVs are so hot today. Major green alert. And they're impressing me. I'm not surprised, but they're impressing me with their bullishness today. Yeah, I would put the Denwo's fair value on ride around 15. Definitely closer to 15 than 10, 11. It's looking to find its way on ride. It's looking to find its way back to 15, at least short term area, and then stay there. I don't think it would come back down to like 10 after that, the next time it pops up to those levels. You didn't miss anything on GameStop. There's been no real development on GameStop today. It's putting in a huge, nice pattern. Alright, people try and put cup and handles on everything lately, but maybe you got something going on here with that kind of cup and handle for me. And if it does do something like this, that's what I mean when I say cup and handles on these charts. It's not one unless it looks almost perfectly matches that shape. And this is getting close to lining up with a cup and handle shape there. Just curve around here, and then it kind of looks like that. It's pretty close. So that would be a real cup and handle on one of these charts on GameStop, not like these weird fucking ones that people try and place everywhere. It's like, oh, cup and handle. That's what is it? You can't just imagine a cup and handle anywhere you please on the chart. This doesn't line up very nicely. This one does so far. Starting to. But I'm not even, note how I deleted it. I'm not gonna leave that on the chart because it hasn't confirmed that yet. I need to see it actually paint that before I put it on the chart. Otherwise It's not. You guys are awesome. Thanks for joining me today. I hope you're crushing some fucking trades. I don't even know what I got out of with OCGN, if I took a loss or profits, but it's looking nice. A bunch of these are very green today. Not much red in the watch list portfolios today. I'm real happy about that for everybody. Congrats, guys. Maybe you got in on one of these sick day trades this week. There's probably been like 77 fucking day trades we found this week. It's insane, the markets right now, I guess. Be more, you gotta give Virgin Galactic time. It's totally looking to go major targets. It's starting to. Careful of FOMOing in on a major green pump on the pre-market like today. It might take till next week to go up again. Like, it's gonna take weeks and months here. What the heck, banana fodder? Is your cat running on your keyboard or something? Yes, oh my bad. It's okay, I let it go through the filter because it's funny. Cleaning his keyboard. Are you trading with one hand over there? And space is right under 40 psychological. Oh, it just hit 40 again, so it's not anywhere near done with Virgin Galactic. Sheesh. Short term, could see some consolidation. That would be totally normal. Nicola's still going up. Cool, cool. Because I just entered that a little while ago. Again, after we hit the bottom a couple weeks ago, a couple months ago, whatnot. Thanks so much for watching. Smash all the buttons, smash all the heads, G's, fire up the lasers. I want more green on B. Tight area. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna close the day something stupid like $24.99. Let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got plenty of time to go though. Holy shit. We got 3 hours and 50 minutes left on the day for CCIV to go higher. I'm not exiting yet. Forget that. That's so much. Yeah, like ever since the beginning of the day, it's just been straight up on this chart. So it's been a long day of pushing higher, higher, higher. A bunch of these, pretty insane. Here comes the dollar for another round. Coming back for some more red. Nicola's blasting right now. CCIV slowed down. This did not. It's been going straight green since we've been watching it. Look at this. Who said charts don't... you can't time technical analysis? Get out of here. You can't time a breakout. It's impossible. Can't be done. Alright, profit taking on big. Retest of the pink box. I'm not surprised that was big profits really quick. Sheesh. 24.77. It is lunchtime sell-off, annoying hour. Playing hard to get. up instead of DXY here. It's like those old movies or something where the baseball players are gonna get into a fist fight. Or like, let's go ahead, US dollar. Come on, we're coming for a rumble. Yeah, a scrap. Becky heard pink box indeed. A retest of the pink box on Bay. Of course. She needs some foreplay, guys. You know what ladies do? They don't just dive right in. You gotta get warmed up. The retest. AMC trying to make a move. What is this? We know what it is. It's matching up with the dollar. I should practically just have the fucking dollar chart just like on the screen at all times, but I don't want to confuse people. We're not gonna watch the DXY forever. It's only right now in the current condition, the current trading climate, my friends. In a couple of weeks, we're probably hardly ever gonna pull up the dollar chart anymore. Because it'll be on track again. It'll be doing something more predictable, so it won't be a big deal to watch it so closely. But when AMC is testing a critical level like this, we want to be aware of what's going on there. The ladies are blushing. You must first stimulate the mind. Player knows how to play. I'm not, guys. I'm Denwo. Captain's the furthest thing from a player, though. I haven't led a lady on emotionally in years. I'm like, don't even bother getting attached to me. I'm committed to the charts, honey. They can't handle it. They can't keep up with that shit. You have to find one who goes hardcore trading all day. Or at least appreciates it, or understands it, or values it. No one but the crew. The stock pirates are the only ones who understand. The only ones who can relate. Oh man, it just lightly tapped a pink box on Bay. Nicola's fucking blasting. What? Yeah, you all picked the right day to tune in if you weren't here yesterday or last week. You skipped a bunch of nonsense yesterday. Yesterday was kind of awkward. Yeah, I think we could see 20 this week for sure on Nicola, dude. The way it's been grooving. It might not stop there. This could be the real start of a big fucking push, guys. I'm serious. Nicola. So I've been saying for a couple weeks, you don't have much time to get in under 20. My financial advice. You didn't have much time to enter on the solid bottom at 9, and you don't have much time to get in before it's over 20. The way it's looking. Workhorse is primed. Workhorse had a nice day so far. Still having a nice day, as far as I know. It's looking hot for end of week even. For the day traders, or anyone looking for targets on this thing. It's absolutely ready for that target. It never reached a short-term target. Wait a second. Never mind. This is a different chart than I was thinking, actually. Well, everything I said about being bullish is, yeah, that all applies, but this is not the short-term target one. This is the mid-term target here. Huge mid-term target on Workhorse. It's fairly short-term. You'd be talking by next month, you can see Workhorse at $30 if things get really hot with a bunch of continuation. Potentially the dollar going red further over the next few weeks, next month. That remains to be seen though. That's a big maybe. That's a big if. Because if it, the other if, the opposite, then like Nikola's not gonna hit 20 next month. Like CCIV will stay under 25 next month. So the dollar keeps pumping. And what I mean by keep pumping, I mean in the bigger picture here, how it's gone up quite substantially last week. So if it continues on this massive breakout trend over the next month, we don't want that. IDEX looking real pretty. She's like a third day. We have a bunch of potential suitors on our trades. Yep, AMC is pushing a 60. Here we go. Starting to go now. This could be real good. This might be real good because 60, I was saying earlier, if you just tuned in, we pretty much cleared the $60 resistance already. It's not a hard resistance, it's just a mind game. At 60 with stop losses, FOMO buyers, all of it right at 60. So if we get clear beyond 60 today, that's gonna be a fucking awesome day for AMC. Alongside all these other bullish Wall Street bets plays. Sheesh. Everything's holding just fine right now. Alright, we're bouncing around, keeping an eye on them all. Don't worry about it if you can't keep up. I'm doing it for myself so I can explain what's going on. Hey, thanks so much for the support.
Stock streamer.
Remind me
of in your voice. Sure AF, and you know what you're talking about. Much love and best wishes.
Thanks so much for the kind word, dude. It means more than the monetary donation. That's great to hear. Especially coming from Steve Irwin, a fucking legend. Great stuff, man. Put me in a good mood. So good a mood I'll do you guys a solid. I'll do you a favor and adjust the camera. That's how generous I'm feeling. I think the wire is tight and it's been pulling on it over the gravity throughout the day. Slowly turning it sideways. Soon you'll just be looking out the window watching Lawn Boy out there. Oh, this bay's bouncing. It might not care about 25 whatsoever. This is very interesting here. Getting real close to that 25 again as AMC is testing 60. Both of them firing off at the same time. All day they were chilling sideways. Right now they're both booming. The music's pumping our stock. Oh, the cannon blast shook the camera. My bad. That's what it was. I was probably slamming my fist on the table. Slamming my fist down on the pink box. We're seeing continuation. All these three, even four if you want to throw workhorse in there. I suppose we can throw some more in there. Take your pick. If I pulled up the watch list, they're probably all green right now. But these two we're watching hot on the block. CCIV, it just keeps climbing. Nikola keeps climbing short term. I'm looking at why I'm saying that is literally like any second, any minute. This shit's, you might see 20 on Nikola today. Alright, I have an alert up there on a big breakout. We need a new CCIV alert, and then I'll stop clicking through them. We'll just wait for an alert to trigger here. Just letting you know, like, yeah, they dipped for 5 minutes, but back on track. We're back on the track. Oh yeah, great. great. How's GameStop holding up? Bullishly, it may be doing that cup and handle pattern. Oh, hedgies. Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. It's for my 90s kids. Luda, it's getting ludicrous today, my friends. Nothing more appropriate than that. Come on, get some sevens for Luda. 218 GameStop. It's looking to close at 2:30 today. Ludicrous. I think we're overdue for a 6% green day on GameStop. Workhorse still climbing. Sheesh, AMC's over 60. It's getting wild up in here. It's lunchtime. What a day to be having a break from the charts. Imagine coming home from work and seeing all this shit. Like, what happened today? If you didn't watch all this throughout the day, good luck catching up tomorrow. The moves have been made, they're being made. Luda definitely just pumped AMC. Yo, he's probably watching right now. Shout out to Ludacris, he just dumped like 50 million to AMC. And now we go to the toll. Now we cool it back down. Because we're gonna chill. Right? Now we chill. Well, we just broke out. We smashed the resistance. And we're gonna let it all happen now. Steady cruising. Sailing to the promised land. We just wrecked the $60 resistance for the second time here. And we're gonna give it time and see what it can do. I don't even understand like the mentality. If there's any traders out there, which there has to be, and there's probably not in the chat or watching right now that are doing this, but who the fuck is selling AMC here right now? Like, what would possibly be going through their minds is what I'm wondering. How could anyone be panicking here? on how this looks right now. You know what I'm saying? This is that classic bullish breakout pattern we saw on BlackBerry, we saw on everything. I can't even remember them all, we've seen them everywhere. That classic, let's just call it a goddamn Denwo breakout. Denwo breakout pattern on AMC. It's not really a great technical textbook name for this shit. We just have this slanted hard resistance, okay? Going into the end of the day, yesterday and stuff, pushing, blast off. What you could probably? I bet that's probably 7 tests. One. I'm sure you could make it 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Denwo breakout pattern, 7 tests of a slanted hard resistance. Kaboom. I don't know what else to call it at this point. But we're seeing it every single day. I know, right? Captain's gotta fall off the gosh darn rocket ship. We're moving so fast. My mustache is gonna fly back. I need to get a fan and just blast it on my face right in front of me so it looks like we're going full speed. The hair blowing away. Because if we were in a car or something, it's like pedal to the metal, vroom. The pedal is pushed down to the floor. Just a giant mustache whipping in the wind. Sounds appropriate for what we're doing here, Stock Pirates. If this song is from some show or whatever, then they took it off this playlist. That's a possibility. You've probably heard some familiar ones. Alright, I'm not surprised whatsoever we're seeing some profit taking in the pink box on CCIV. That makes a lot of sense. It's probably gonna put in a fucking Denwo bullish breakout pattern here. Why not? Check this out. It's probably gonna do something like this today. Pushing. And tomorrow, blast off. It's a stretch. It's a bit of a stretch to close over 25 today on it because of the psychological there. I just would love to see it happen this week. Yeah, Perp Man. Yo, that's right, Perp Man. CCIV did used to be $66, dude. That's where most Moon Boys bought it. They're still bag holding it, dude. Why do you think the captain's been loading up? Cause Moon Boys bought it up here. That's why we liked it at 1777, cause most people bought it at 60. Yikes. Just like Virgin Galactic. It's almost identical chart, Virgin Galactic, and you saw what that's been doing lately. It's almost time, guys. We ordered our dinner. We ordered the tendies. The waiter's here. He brought us a glass of wine. We're sipping our wine on CCIV. We're getting some what do you call it? Small talk going with Bae. She looks hot in her tight pink dress. Fuck it. She's got a pink dress. No, she's got a red dress with funky hair. She's got like pink and black hair and a streak of blue in there too. It's like, whoa, cotton candy hair streaks. So she was just like all colorful, lit up like a candle. And we're sipping our champagne. Yeah, and comfortable. She might want to take it the next step. You can see in her eyes, she's thinking, are you gonna invite me back after this date? $30 bedroom? No, that's not even my dream, girl. It's funny. Yeah, Becky's gonna show up tomorrow. Like, hey, dye my hair. Nah, man, this is not a girl you bring home to meet mom. Alright, I might be pulling this off experience. I might have had an experience. This might be coming from the heart. I can't go into too much detail. That's an accurate description, though. Fit close enough. Tight pink dress, crazy color, yellow hair, whatever. So that's what I'm thinking of. Not somebody I would bring home to the parents, no. Somebody fun who you know for one evening and then they ghost you the next day. And it's like, what happened? I thought we were having fun, CCIV. I thought we were gonna go to $100 CCIV. Like, I thought. Then you wanna go out again next week? Nope. Fuck you. That's what she's gonna say. She's one fun night, and then she's gonna. She's gonna bring some disappointment. Right when you get your hopes up, she's gonna crash your hopes and dreams of having a long-term relationship. See how it all applies to trading, though? Maybe that gave you a different way to look at the chart. You never thought about it like that before. Major T's pumping down. She might be a stripper for all we know. That's okay, we can still have Alright, we probably got some family watching. We're gonna tone it down now. Back to the technicals. You get the point. I'm sure that painted a clear picture. Oh, pumping tunes. We need it for AMC. $59.95. Intensity. Italian stallion got punched in the face by a stripper. B. Moore said it's gold, he's laughing his ass off. Slowing down on the green. Workhorse Nikola slowing down slightly. Nothing, no big deal. Nice, even our ladies are cracking up. Shout out to our female pirates out there. You guys rock. We need you, each and every one of you lady traders. You're putting in the work, you're putting in the effort, you're crushing, you're making them, putting the men to shame. The trades in the chat, every once in a while, a female pirate pops in with a huge fucking percentage gain on the day. Very impressive. It's facts. I wouldn't say that if it wasn't true. The guys will be like, yeah, I'm up like 15% on ride today, and Papaya will drop in like, I'm up 70%. Some healthy competition, you know. As long as we're all winning. Yeah, I think Nicola learned how to roll uphill. Well, the FUD's over on Nicola. That's what it truly is, guys. Long-term investors realized they got faked out. It wasn't really fake because it literally went down for a long-ass time. Yeah, nice emojis, lady. Let's get some 7s from the crew for the ladies. If you appreciate them in the chat, throw them a 7 right now. Not for good luck, just fair to show them support. Quick way to blast out some support. Nice, great job. Thanks everyone. We've been growing our lady audience consistently ever since the very beginning. It's true. We appreciate you. So yeah, I swear some of the men are just here to try and test their luck with the real pirate. Coming soon, Denwo dating. CCIV is so pumped on the short term, it's ridiculous. It's obvious why people would be taking profits here. Looking at my portfolio, like, I'm down $1,000 on this red here, guys. And alright, keep the 7. Let's get some more fucking 7s for Captain being down $1,000 of profit in CCIV in the last like 10 minutes on this 1% red. That's how stupid, how hot these charts are right now. Be careful, guys. It's so volatile. I'm just looking at it. It's like, it's obvious why someone would take profits right now. It went up so much throughout the day. But I'm chilling on it. I'm not worried. We still got 2 more days for us to get over 25. My strike's at fucking 23.5. I'm not worried about that at all. I'm way down here on my entry. It's got a lot of red to put in. It's definitely a possibility here considering how hard to get can be at times, so that's why I'm watching it closely here, see if we can get over 25 today, this afternoon here. We still got 2 hours. Wait a second. Are you kidding me? We still got 3 hours in the day? Oh man, we got plenty of time for this to get well over 25. If this continues the rate it's going, it could fucking hit 27 target today. Excuse my language, getting intense in the trades on the charts. This is a huge day. Pretty much the entire last couple weeks all comes down to today. Yeah, sundial, bro, Travis, sundial, yeah. Don't even, anyone looking to enter and accumulate sundial, don't even look at the short-term chart. Anything under $1 is a prime entry on sundial. I've been saying that for 4 months. I'm not gonna stop saying that. It's always the case. Anytime it's under $1 is a heavy accumulation zone on sundial. It's looking to go back to $1.50 real soon because it broke out and hit $1.50 only like last month already. So next time it runs, it's trying to get back to 150. If it gets back to 150, it's probably not going back under $1 after that. Next stop, 250. Hell yeah, it's looking to go up long term. Sundial is super bullish long term. It's one of the best looking long term charts here right now, around $1, because it could go to $10 per share on Sundial. You could get a 10x out of that thing, and over the next couple of years. You just have to be patient enough and understand that cycle. It's asking a lot for a trader to hold something for 2 years straight. That's the hard part. That's how you get paid, is if you see that. You have to see that potential now on Sundial, enter it early enough, and then tough it out for 2 fucking years, and then you get paid. It's the only way. I mean, you can try and swing trade Sundial, but it's very difficult chart to time a pump on, a breakout, or a dip. No alerts on BlackBerry. I got impatient on that too. I consolidated. I think I need another talking break and get some more water, but let me leave you to think about this for a minute. I'll send the alerts back first on these active ones. No alert on OC. Well, that's a bearish alert. I guess it's consolidating still. I'm impatient on it. I gave up on that. Pulled out profits. Alright, perfect. CCIV over 25 breakout alert. Nikola breakout alert on the next leg up. So if any of those alerts pop, I'll be running back to the computer. I think AMC might not move much for the rest of the day. We still have 3 fucking hours though. Crossing my fingers. But the way to be logical about it, remove the emotions completely from what's going on with AMC here. Hedges just absolutely have a ball. They love nothing more than to close it at a stupid price at the very end of the day. So we could see like 61, 62, 65 later today, whatever, and then it drops back down to 59.99 right for the close. There's a whole bunch of possibilities here. We're just looking for continuation upwards. Anything over 60, the longer it stays up there, the better. We just want to start chilling above 60 on AMC so that we're not chilling above 50 anymore. Let's get out of the 50s. Start thinking about the 70s. Thanks everyone. I'm just going to take like 3 minutes here, not long. My voice is getting kind of coarse, so I grab another drink. Cheers, happy trading. Hope you're having an awesome day. See you on that. It might start popping soon on AMC, so I won't be long. Phase printing again, options going up in value already. Very nice, congrats everyone. Huge plays today, it's really cool. This one's called Volcano Trap. Just like on the charts, watch out for those volcanoes. Oh shit. Imagine my neighbors hearing lightning go off at 5 in the morning. AMC's grooving. Alright, I'm just gonna run to the restroom and get a drink. Cabin boy, pass the fire starter. Oh man, poor Powder Hounds. On his way to the dentist, he missed the CCIV trade. He was walking out the door when he heard me talking about CCIV this morning. I told him, hey, welcome back guys. I told him, come on man, how'd you miss that CCIV? Oh, surprise rocket ship. I'm restarting this fire track. Doing good. Oh, ATHA broke through? It's about time. Well, it's moving quick. I'm happy for people in that. Oh, look at it. Dollar is fucking around though. No wonder some slight dippage. Jay Donegan's dancing. Oh no, Cosmo root canal. I gotta go to the dentist myself. They called me months ago. It's like, I'm kinda busy right now. Schedule myself one of them appointments. Dippage AMC. Thanks, dollar. Holding up this bullish Denwo breakout pattern though. This looks like Wish. This is how Wish looks. Very bullish. You know what's funny? I had this dentist guy. He just popped in my head. Or he wasn't the dentist. He was the dental assistant. I actually liked him a lot. We connected for some reason really well, even though he was like 50 with a family and stuff. And yeah, ITHA. It's a nice pump right now, trying to break the resistance, but it has came down since the other day. This is the line in the sand, basically. You want to see it continue from this bottom, otherwise it's going to be a big leg down. Pretty critical spot on ATHA right there, very critical. Very critical on the dollar. You see how it's testing this orange resistance. That's similar to these charts, which are testing their support levels. Our charts are trying to break out from their resistance, just exactly like the dollar is here. Anyway, it's funny because this dentist guy, I would go every once in a while, and it was right when Bitcoin was starting to trend up again. I never ended up telling him all about it. I would like talk to him all about making video games and stuff, like my other work, right? I thought about it every time I went. I was like, should I tell this guy how good Bitcoin looks as an investment? It's like, should I tell him I'm up like 20 grand on Bitcoin today or whatever? I never did. I did tell some people. I always wondered if they ever got in on it. I doubt it. Maybe one or two of them. Everyone was very skeptical back then, so it was hard to bring it up in conversation after it had been in a bear market for like 3 years. No one was open-minded about it. If you brought it up, they'd just be like, oh yeah, I don't know about that. Like, I used to ask like financial people and all sorts of financial advisor people and accountants and stuff. They knew nothing about it. They didn't care at all about the crypto back then. What the heck? Oh, AMC. Bertman told his bartender friend, co-worker or something, when AMC was 15, and his co-worker said he prefers the grind, whatever that means. Well, similar, yes, very similar situation. Trying to identify that entry at $5 buy box on AMC. Did my best to spread the word on the internet. You all heard the message loud and clear. That's fucking awesome. No one in my real life circle felt that way. I don't know a single person in real life who entered it there. Actually, I do think Powderhound got some AMC there, but he didn't go heavy on it or anything. Just more conservative. As far as friends and family, nobody. $5 AMC buy box. Yeah, Ezra, I can check out Virgin Galactic again. But it's had such a green day. It still looks prime. It still looks like it's gonna go higher. End of day, tomorrow, end of week. Well on track, well on targets. Big targets. Virgin Galactic, it's not slowing down whatsoever. It's doing its whole own thing in the markets right now. It's not being affected at all by the dollar BS. Still going. Breaking out from the resistance. Slightly. Not ideal for the end of the day, because technically the USD is now green. It's up 0.07% on the day. The dollar value is technically up on the day now. So that's not ideal. That's leading to more red on AMC, more selling off on AMC. The challenge here with AMC, just as 60, well, 60 is a very hard resistance. There's not much support down here though. If there's a big liquidation event here right now, it's gonna be a big red candle. And the question becomes, how is support gonna hold up? What's the day gonna close at? Are we gonna bounce from here tomorrow? It's all stuff that's running through my head on AMC right now. By the way, I'm up on 150% on CCIV. So congrats anyone who smashed that trade. That's why I'm charting it closely here. That's just from this morning or yesterday, I can't even remember. So that's why people are taking profits here, because they're up 200% today. Not surprising whatsoever. I just want to see it hold up in the pink box, essentially. I don't want to see it come all the way the fuck back down here. Let's not see that this afternoon. Yeah, today's only Wednesday native, right? That is also running through my mind as well. It's only Wednesday. We still have 2 days for this to continue beyond 25. 2 days for Workhorse to make a huge breakout. Just throwing that out there since the chart's still pulled up. 2 days for this to pop on Workhorse. Well, much longer. Fuck, guys, we're just talking about day trading. That's how hot the markets have been, the day traders' paradise. As long as you're not being super risky, you should be doing pretty well overall. I've lost a couple trades over the past month. The ones that I've lost are ones that I went too bullish on or didn't give enough time for it to play out. It's not even necessarily about the charts. Most of them kept going up. They just didn't go up far enough, fast enough on my losing trades lately. So it wasn't anything significant because I would cut them. Now I'm in other stuff. It's a whole new day. It's a whole brand new opportunity on other charts. Sundial Bay. Man, maybe one day if Sundial goes to like $5, it's gonna become Bay. Yeah, I'm trying to manifest it on CCIV with that foreplay in the pink box. It's manifesting some excitement here. Still, it's extremely bullish. It really hasn't dipped hardly at all so far. It's 1.5% away from a big breakout. It can totally push higher from there. That's not far to go. AMC is putting in bouncage. Not much yet. Well, it's too early to say. Not going straight down. Slight bouncage. I'll tell you more about what. I'm trying. We got a few more hours to talk about stuff. Let me know how that goes, Italian Stallion, about trading the moon cycles. Some people are trying to apply it. Honestly, Becky was talking about it. She was talking about the full moon and stuff a couple weeks ago, and she's been winning a bunch of trades. Might be something to it. It's not gonna fit everyone's style, but maybe you can find relevance to the timing of a breakout or something. Yeah, I'm aware that there's data that shows it actually does work. It's a valid trading strategy. You just have to really be good at it. You have to know all the stars. You have to understand the astrology to be able to apply it to your chart. So you have to know both. I only know one of those. But I had a fling with a hippie beekeeper, shaman chick. I told her about the sevens, and she said it means everything's on track. Everything's going according to how it should be with the flow of the universe. So I kind of like that. About seeing the sevens on the charts, so it made me think of. I was like, oh, that's cool, that applies to charts. She was talking about some spiritual stuff, mumbo jumbo, with the bees and numbers and everything, star patterns. I'm like, sevens all over the charts. So Virgin Galactic putting in more green. Whole bunch of green coming through right now. Alright, are we gonna see round 3? Workhorse popping. Somehow we're pulling up these charts at the exact right time all day long today. Look at this go. Might be getting started here. Workhorse. Very cool. I wonder if Nikola holding up at all. It is! Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. This might be the most bullish one Right here, right now. This looks super primed. Workhorse still popping. Sheesh. It's up 8% today. We were talking about this yesterday, how nice it looked. So that was another big win already today. Take your pick. Which one's your favorite? Fuck it, for real. Which one's your favorite? Chat, let me know which one of these charts is your favorite right now. Just pick one. Just not just these, any of the ones we looked at today. GME, David? Just pick your one most favorite chart today. AMC. Okay, Workhorse, Lisa. It's AMC's a bunch of the faves. Understandable. SNDL. CCIV. Okay, cool. Bunch of the hot ones that we're currently charting. Space. Awesome. No, Mind Med. IDEX. Ride. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like all those right now. I'm enjoying their fairly predictable technical patterns. Yeah, T Flowers, you want this one? This one's called The Wrong Time for shorting, for naked shorting. Get out of the shower. US crude oil. Oh, cool. Yeah, I pulled all the best ones. I'm getting to a point where I'm gonna be needing to source other music soon. We have well over 1,000 songs on our Epic Trading playlist. It's not enough with how frequently I'm live. Going live 8 hours every day. AMC's holding up. Alright. I think Palantir looks great for the rest of the week. Hopefully it has enough time. I like it more for midterm. I think midterm Palantir well on its way to $30 targets. I wouldn't count on it by Friday at this rate. Oh, okay, for July, yeah, exactly. It could hit 30 by then, by next month. That's the way it's looking. It's outside of the gold breakout box, which is what we've been waiting for on that chart for like 2 months, guys, on PLTR. Yeah, we need more Wuda beats to pump the charts. I kinda agree with that, man. I'm not sure what we got coming up here. Just gonna have to see. I'll skip it if it's making us sad. If the dollar keeps going green, then I'll have to do it. We'll need some heavy hype beats. Heavy hype beats. That's a contradiction. It's a good start. Pretty groovy. Some nice drums, some nice guitar. And we have 2 hours 45 minutes. Alright. Lunchtime's over. Maybe stuff will change again now, as it has like 5 times today. Time for the Bulls to have another shot, another chance at victory. Holding the day, 1 1/4 green on AMC. These ones are continuing. It doesn't look like it. Don't be fooled. Workhorse, CCIV, Nikola continuing up. Super hard, super strong right now. CCIV still looks so good. Maybe this is some kind of Denwo breakout pattern, but even if it is, it's so short term. It's like we're gonna see it break out by the end of the day at this rate. It shouldn't take like weeks or days and days for this to get higher. Here we go, Nikola. Here we go again. I hope you still got your seatbelts buckled. I never released the fasten your seatbelt sign. Don't unbuckle it yet. Captain is not cleared for landing. I want to, but there's a whole bunch of stuff. Pretty much everyone wants me to look at a different chart right now. Let's see how the vote's doing. It's a tough choice because there's people in the chat have one random asset they want me to look at, and then we got Nintendo sitting with 10 votes. They could rather look at Nintendo for the 10 people who are curious about this right now. We're probably gonna have to slow down on the chat suggestions. Let's hit some of these voted ones, or we're watching developments. I'm gonna put a bearish alert on base. I'd prefer not to see it come under this level. It's likely to do that. Pretty big dice roll, workhorse, blasting. Look at this. That's hard to flat. I want to. Maybe in a half an hour or an hour here. I know people in the chat entered this recently and it's blasting off right now. Lee says heavy and workhorse. So this is big, this is exciting stuff for workhorse traders right now. That looks like the start of those higher targets. Fire's getting started, sparked up here. It's a major challenge to keep up with all the different charts today, guys. It really is. I haven't even looked at the watch list on the official watch list because we're plenty busy with all these ones. Hope you understand. It's not really that kind of day to be making brand new charts per se. Workhorse trucks are trash. That may be true, but it doesn't seem to matter on this chart. Apparently so are the Nikola ones, right? And it hasn't stopped since $9. It's $18 in just a couple short weeks there on the Nikola chart, regardless of the FUD or the technology in the trucks. The indicators are booming here. on Workhorse. Check out how big of a random green candle right here. Just bang. That's might be all it takes on Workhorse here. It's a pretty big signal there. 4 hours pointing straight up. Daily bounce, no bearish crossover. Everything on Workhorse is primed for continuation. I'm talking long term even. And dimension up as well. That looks solid. I would love to see these indicators on our other charts. I go under CCIV now. Let's compare this indicator to Workhorse. Okay, that's a hard, yeah, look at this one on Bay. That's a hard bounce on the moving average, MACD. Something's kicking off. It appears only the short term, the shorter time frames, like the 15-minute, have some bearish signals. They're kind of overbought on CCIV for the short term when you go to like the 5-minute and stuff, but that doesn't mean much per se in the bigger picture here. Let's look at the RSI. That's right in the middle. That is somewhat of a support area on the RSI short term. It's blue line because we've had it on a chart here. It's not a new line. Just starting to tread in some profit-taking waters up here. The 1 hour hasn't even reached up there yet. Still has a ways to go on the 1 hour. That's hopeful. That's promising right here. That the 1 hour never made it up to overbought levels. Otherwise it would likely be trying to come down. It is short term. What about end of day tomorrow? Boom. Looking for continuation higher on the RSI here. Yeah, the 2 hour and 4 hour really, they have a long way to go. So it may come down again. But after that, hot beverage. Sheesh. Right on top of the moving average. In red. And it's curving up actually. The green one down here is curving up as well. Whole bunch of bullish indicators here on CCIV right now. For the midterm. Short term, midterm. That depends on the trade, T-Flowers. I have way too much riding on CCIV right now, I'll tell you that much. So that's why I'm keeping a close eye on it, my friends. Way too much. Risky business. Same with Nicola. Probably too much on this too, but we're doing it. It's happening. If you really want to know, as most people probably don't even care, it's pretty irrelevant, but I probably have at least 5,000 on CCIV for Friday, right fucking now. I could lose $5,000 on this trade in 2 days. It's pretty serious money. Same with Becky. So it's looking to retrace. How low will it go? Will it bounce tomorrow? Will it bounce any spot in this pink box? That's the question here. Yeah, it's too much, guys. So I wouldn't want to see it come much lower. I wouldn't want to see it. I don't want to see it go below the pink box, or else I might cut it because it's too much on the line here for Denwo right now. I'm not gonna let it go to the point of where I lose money on it. I'm up a lot already, so at some point I would take my profits and just call it a trade. With the dollar, right? It's really coming down to this thing right here. I don't want to see this be green tomorrow, or else CCIV is probably gonna come back down. So it's still very, very risky, even though the charts look real hot. I think we have a bit of time to figure out, but it's a very, very different situation than somebody entering right here, right now with 5,000. That's way riskier, because I'm still up like more than double on my trade, guys. So I don't feel the burn right here. I don't feel pressure from this. Somebody who entered right here would be freaking out. So it's looking to close nice and green today, but will it go higher? I'm not sure. AMC's struggling. Hopefully it'll go higher by the end of the week. We're gonna have to reevaluate it tomorrow as well. But even workhorse, right when the market's open, or pre-market after hours, that could really pop. Any of these getting ready to put in more red. So there you go. This is it. This is pretty much what's gonna happen here. Is it gonna hold this shit, or is it going straight down? It's gonna make a difference on my trade. Hopefully it doesn't affect your portfolio if it were to do that. Oh no, out of hot beverage. Can switch into water. So I expected this. I was looking at that 25 resistance, but I'm so far in the money right now that I'm just still chilling on it. It's not even close to the moving average support yet down here, 24.15. That's really the short-term support near the lower end of the pink box. Let's see what it can do down here. Find any support around 24. Looking for a bounce through 25. Not great for AMC end of day though. That's what it's coming down to. All this is delaying it, so those targets, they're still on, guys. Nothing's changed with the targets and stuff for like Friday, everything. Not yet. It's way too early to say that. Dollar's going red. Yeah, they just toy around up and down. Well, JBig, I'm speculating that there are traders watching this dollar chart as well, right? And they see it break up here, go green, and they're like, uh-oh, I better get out of CCIV. This is what you gotta make your decision on. So this DXY index chart, this is the one that's leading to decisions being made. This is either giving or hurting confidence on these high risk stocks. So every time it starts blasting off green pretty hard, there are traders who are maybe over leveraged in these. pretty much like I am right now, having too much on CCIV right now. And they see the dollar start breaking out green again, and they panic and they dump their risky trades because they think it's just gonna keep going. It's too early to call that it's gonna keep going up. It looks like it's getting rejected currently. That's the perfect level for it to get rejected off. That makes sense. The previous candles all lining up with that green resistance there. So it's way too early to call this breakout yet. It would have to come up here. Then it looks like it's gonna break out further. For now, sticking with this bearish case. So some of these should find support here. Just keeps going red. Cool. West Virginian teaching his 9-year-old about trend lines. It could go a long way, dude. Why is everyone asking how many shares Denwo is holding today? About CCIV? Not a ton, and I'm only trading options, bro. So you're already incorrect there. That's already inaccurate. Everyone's asking how many shares I'm holding. I'm holding options, only options. I only trade options. I have 30 AMC shares. I'll tell you it's not hundreds of thousands of dollars, but I'll tell you it's a lot more than a couple thousand. I'm not offended, it's cool. Figured it would happen eventually. You know I'm not a millionaire, I'm not throwing stupid money around. Cause I started from the bottom. Yeah, exactly, Marvin, the YouTube trading portfolio, 30 AMC shares. I have 1,000 NAK, no, I have 2,000 NAKD shares on that, 200 CTRM, 250 Sundial. Those are my shares right now, that's it. Otherwise, it's all options, so it doesn't even mean the same thing. I can't tell you. I have the option to buy a whole bunch of CCIV shares if I want to. It's one of my larger holdings. I'll tell you that as well. It's definitely a decent allocation to it out of my different stock picks. Is a possible trampoline spot on AMC. Yeah, JOE. We all miss him. I think he still watches sometimes. Got fed up with the Moon Boys in the chat. Well, I'm on my way, guys. I'm well on my way, but I got a long ways to go. AMC whale with my 30 shares. I would love to be a sundial whale. Something like that, guys. Caster maritime whale? Anybody? I'm all in CTR, I'm surprised. Look, you know I'm addicted to the game. Even if I was loaded super rich and could retire tomorrow, I would still be trading, helping everyone out on the show. That's how much I enjoy it. just not throwing around that stupid kind of money. One day, I'm sure I will be. I'm not even worried about it. If you're trying to be a trader and you're gonna be here long term, who cares when you get to that $1 million point? Some people are starting to learn trading this month, starting out as millionaires, just entering the markets today. It's all perspective, friends. Some of us do it to make a living. Some of us do it hoping to get rich overnight. Oh yes, in terms of the captain, it's well beyond a side hustle. It's the main thing, man. It's the main deal, main grind for captain. Trading is how I make my money while I'm doing other projects. But then I got bills to pay. People got bills to pay. Life is expensive, so you're probably gonna be here for a while grinding it out, trying to get to there eventually. Get to those big stacks one day. As long as you stick to it and keep improving, never giving up. I'm actually looking into the camera when I said that for once. Usually I'm just staring at the chart. You guys on the camera. It's true. You gotta think about the long term. If you wanna be a trader, you gotta live to trade another day. Stacking them up long term, not just getting lucky overnight. That's no good way to risk management. It's being risky like that. Yeah. House in the mountain sounds great. There's some nice properties around town here. They're very expensive though. It's like $1 million just to get a damn house around here. So being a millionaire doesn't even mean the same thing as it did previously. Blackberry ride, alright, I hear ya. Ride's looking super hot. Oh hell yeah, it is. Oh shit, I don't think I ever entered it though. I was looking at I think I forgot to make an entry. I was totally looking at this earlier with CCIV, like I want some ride. I don't think I ever did, guys. Oopsie. It's hard to trade on camera when I'm focused on the show. Help everyone else out. Missing my own trades. That's great though. It's looking 1177 target. And hopefully that helps with these other ones. So other electric vehicles, I don't know if I can even kind of locked in at this point now. I think I mistakenly went all in CCIV instead of some ride. Like I said, you don't have much time to think about it. My phone shut off when I was placing orders and stuff. Just had to blast them out. You're not going to be able to hit every one of them perfectly. But that's awesome for ride holders. What a nice bounce trade. Again. That's like the fourth one. I lost count. That might be the fourth successful bounce trade scalp we've hit lately on ride. It's huge pumps. Super cool. Let me know how that pizza comes out head stock. Alright, well, I'll check out IDEX in a second after I maybe put a couple hundred on ride, guys. I totally forgot to do it. we were talking about how primed it is, and I didn't do anything about it, so. Okay. I have a few minutes here. We'll see how long that takes. It's probably not long at all. I'm not trying to exit these other ones. I don't have a whole bunch of choices here. Workhorse up same amount of ride, that's true. Very interesting. AMC's putting in green again here. And the bull flag, the blue bull flag, it's back in there. Fake out, shake out, stop hunt. Yikes. Look out, bull. Stop hunts. Cool stuff, very, very cool. I know. I'm double charting for a second. Yeah, GME is holding right above the bull box. That's very true. Important to keep in mind. GameStop holders very much so. Holding up bullishly support here. Right on top of the gold box. It's a possibility that it closes right on top of here today. We'll see if it bounces or just chills out here today. That'll be something to watch. Wow, this is pretty wild. Alright, dollar's struggling. Really intense day. So sorry for new traders if you're falling behind somewhat today. It's not gonna be like this all the time. Tomorrow will be slower, I think. But this week in general, some major stuff going on in the markets. And when you talk about major stuff in the markets this week, you can't ignore crypto. Crypto, man. Barely putting in some bounce here. 33, it's not much at all. Long term means nothing. Still very bearish pattern, crypto. And no, okay, so the dollar going red on our favorite stocks, that helped put a bounce here. That was a nice bullish bounce on Bitcoin with the dollar. If the dollar keeps going down, it's looking to climb higher and higher, but shoot. When you zoom out, you can't even hide the fact that it's getting wrecked right now, lately. There's like no other way to look at it at the moment. No major reversal signals here on Bitcoin, not at all. Just one small bounce. It's getting spicy on AMC because, yeah, if we do have another retest up here, this will be the big one. It looks like this will be the real test if we come back up to 60. Now that we had that harsh dip right there, that was a pretty harsh dip. I still didn't get any ride. I'm slacking. It's no time. Or is there? We don't know. Careful. By the time you check the chart again, it could be way different. 5 minutes from now. Whew. Stop fooling around and go get some damn ride. I don't know what to exit for it. I want to get out of AMC and get rides long term. I really don't know what to move around at this point. I'm pretty overextended unless I took profits on Bay or something. We're still gonna have another intermission soon, so maybe I'll think about it on the break, trading break. Alright, cool. Oh, NIO. I'm curious how that's been holding up. We charted it weeks ago. Looked pretty bullish weeks ago. Workhorse still going, guys. Sweet. Great stuff. I gotta see if I can do something about rides. Blasting. DXY going red. Alright, CCIV bouncing. We're seeing bouncage. Pull out the trampoline. Oh shit. They're starting to pop. Except for AMC. Alright, I hate to do it, guys. I have no choice. I'm exiting a small CCIV position because I'm up a lot on that today. Entering ride with that. I don't want it to do. That's not how I wanted to play that. That's not ideal. Very nice though. Very nice movement on riding in Bay. Woo. So I exited a long term on it for now. I'm gonna try and get back soon. I'm gonna try and get back tomorrow. I'm just moving shit around, guys. It's hard for me to even keep up with, let alone for you to try and keep up with it, so don't worry about some of that. Partially filled, of course. Thanks for whoever that was to telling me to stop messing around and just put the orders in. That was a good call. And good to go. It's already up 10%. It's blasting right now. Right now. Right when I got in. 1177 target. It may go red after there. We'll see. If it doesn't, this thing's blasting off this week. If it gets through here, it's blasting off for real. Big time. Gonna go to like 14 if it gets above there, 15 maybe. Boom. Huge green candle possibility there. Dollars be annoying. I say that every time I pull up the chart. Jeez. Really no time for planning today. You gotta have known. You gotta know what you're trying to do today. Have it all planned out. Ride's up 17% since I entered like a minute ago. Yeah, so it would have been great to get it this morning, but that's all good. I'm happy to have a foot in the game on that shit. Now that it's truly trying to smash these targets, these short-term breakout area, major deal on the ride chart. Which chart art? House of Wonder? Oh, the sundial chart or something? VBIF. I want to see if the chart art held up. No major change. Just gonna take time on this one. I would expect it to retest lower. No movement on GameStop. Okay. What time is it? 2 hours to go on the day. We've looked at ALF before. I'm pretty sure I have a chart on that. Major pump. I don't even know if whoever was trading this or asking about this can't even remember this chart. With that green arrow we had though. Oh, of course, because it's a Denwo bullish breakout pattern. Exactly. That's how we called that fucking thing. See that, guys? I must have been illustrating this breakout pattern at some point the other day, last week or whatever. The Denwo breakout pattern. That slanted or is it hard resistance, pushing, boom. You dig? Alright, I gotta run to a restaurant. Short trading break. Cheers, everyone. I've been up all night, keep in mind. That's the power of that Denwo breakout pattern, my friends. When you see that on a chart, sheesh. Like on Bay right here. This is it on Bay, the Denwo breakout pattern like we just saw on the ALF. Hard resistance, pushing, boom. Crossing my fingers. good. Congratulations, day traders. So many nice choices today, guys, right? What to pick? I heard the Moon Boy's gonna handle all these moons. Oh, that was for our EV stock. Really nuts. Welcome back. Consider yourself lucky if you're tuning in today. We're having real results, real trading show. The real deal. Let's have some fun. Check out the results. It was just from today. All stuff that I've mentioned throughout the day. They breaking out. Ride having some resistance, no big deal. I think I got in early enough. Same with Nicola. Alright, just from this morning. CCIV 31%, CCIV 10%, CCIV 160% early this morning. Nicola 4%, Ride 20%. That's all from today. Lots of nice opportunities. That's why we've been bouncing around the charts like mad lads. Thanks, West Virginia. I didn't even get in on time on a bunch of those. I was trying to get in Nicola and Ride this morning. I waited way too long on that shit. But the CCIV is paying off big. That nice doubling up there, because it is my biggest one right now. My biggest day trade going on is CCIV. That's how good I feel about it compared to those other ones. Those other ones look nice, but they're seeing some slight resistance. We're really looking for continuation on them tomorrow. Maybe not by the end of afternoon, but tomorrow. Ride and Nicola may have another huge push. Same with CCIV. I don't see why the electric vehicle stocks and workhorse, I don't see why they would go hard down, have a hard dip tomorrow. Kinda out of the blue. That would be kinda out of the blue, because if they're getting this hyped up right now, middle of the week, why would they crash for the end of the week? It doesn't make sense. We should see more continuation on some of these green ones today and the week at this rate. Hopefully end of day. We've still got an hour 54 minutes to go. There's always after hours and pre-market. It's a long week for if you've been tuning in every day. We've seen a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness. It's not just you if you're feeling overwhelmed. Apparently the markets are too. Entire markets. We're getting overwhelmed. Oh, we got camera slippage. No wonder why people are tuning out. Only the real traders hang to the end of the day, guys. Only you guys see those real results on my portfolio at the end of the day. If you've been here since this morning, you heard me enter. When I entered CCIV, you heard me talking about how good it looked, and now you're seeing I doubled my fucking money on it today. You have to be here all day to see it play out like that. People will tune in tomorrow and ask me about CCIV, and I'll be like, oh, I don't know. But I did crush it yesterday. You know what I mean? They won't even know what happened today on that big breakout. Yeah, what's that? CCIV, what's that? Ride did what yesterday? Ride went out how high in one day yesterday? 9%? AMC did nothing, so 0.03% green on the day right now. So it always comes down to the end of the day bulls on AMC. I suppose when they all get back home from work, IDEX, yep. How'd IDEX go up 10% yesterday? Well, because it's been looking hot, steaming up for a while. Yeah, positions are banned. Hey, Pertman, did you ever send your friend a picture of my AMC trade? So I can show you that too. Slight resistance on these, the dollar going green. Slowing down to the afternoon here. I believe CCXI and MyMed are turning around truly long term. Oh, cool, you sent them a picture of yours. Well, they can't argue that, right? If they know you in real life. Just show them your portfolio. Show them ride in space. Yeah. That'll shut someone up real quick. He couldn't believe you're up more on Ride than on GameStop. Oh yeah, dude. There's the potential right there. Proof in the pudding, and the proof is in Pertman's pudding. Like, I wouldn't want to be just holding GameStop sideways for the past 4 months when we had all these trades blasting off. All these opportunities, they're still holding up quite well. We're not seeing hard crash, hard correction, even on Nikola being up a lot comparatively to what it's done lately. Not ever coming all the way back down to close that bearish gap target. That's a good sign. Putting in a classic Denwo breakout pattern in the making. Oh, it's getting stormy, guys. Buckle down. Batten down the hatches. Oh, legit, dude, yeah. He's thinking about, Pertman's thinking about pulling out some for profits for a car. Say he hasn't driven for years. Been without a car for years. Learning to trade can change your life for real. Congrats, dude. That's a major victory. Just, even if it's not a mansion with a pool. If you have a car for years and then a one ride trade buys you a car, that's pretty dope, man. Happy for you. You're not just crossing your fingers every day staring at the AMC chart like, is today the day of the squeeze? Maybe today AMC will squeeze, maybe someday, eventually. Who cares? You just bought a car with a ride trade. That's why you don't want to be all in one. You don't want to fall in love with AMC and get stuck bag holding it forever and not have any other opportunities to play with you're not really a trader if you're just bag holding GameStop for 6 months while it goes sideways. You're not really doing a whole lot of trading there. The common theme here is we're always looking for that next hot pick. Staying one step ahead of the markets. AMC is 0% today, right now. 0% movement up or down on the day. AMC. Meanwhile, Ride 8.5%, CCIV 5%, Nikola 5%, electric vehicles. Don't get your hopes up on Torch, that's right, or Clover. Understand the dice roll there. Maybe the chart looks good, but there's manipulation and whales fucking around with Clove and Torch charts. Oh, legit. That's funny. Vader was chilling watching a movie. Maybe he was watching Star Wars, eh? Vader stock. Comes back to all his alerts firing off. It's steaming up, dude. Either we're gonna see major continuation breakouts in the last hour and a half, hour 45 minutes, or it's done for the day. Steam might be running out on our engines here, slowing down a little bit. Nothing changed though, no real change, just the dollar being stupid. That's why. It's this again. Hey, good afternoon, Hornet, dude. That FOMO, yo. Dangerous shit. Nice, IDEX popping. I'll take a peek. The long-term IDEX. Oh yeah, it is. Well over 3. That's it. That's what we're waiting for on IDEX, so I've been saying don't forget about it every day. And remember, anything under 3, there's FUD in the chat. Some new viewers were tuning in asking about selling out IDEX right down here. And I said that's probably the worst place you could exit. Now look at it. You don't have much time. I don't think you got much time on the entry on IDEX, guys. Around that $3 level whatsoever. It's likely to go back to like $5 before you know it. One day we're gonna wake up and see IDEX at $5. It's gonna catch everyone by surprise. Chat will be freaking out. Like IDEX, IDEX, IDEX. I'm telling you right now, my friends, it's coming. Get ready for it. If you're trying to enter it long term, you don't want to wait too long on that thing. CCIV's going for round 3. Oh boy. Testing 25. Captain's happy about that. That's my payday today. That was the right decision. These other ones haven't paid off too much yet. Slightly, nothing big. This one's continuing to not slow down whatsoever anymore. I don't think it's gonna stop this time. Let's see it. Fucking CCIV close over 25 today. I'm so ready for that. Blast the bears. That gosh darn salty bears. Fire the lasers. All the CCIV FUD staying sideways way too long. Let's see a big pump. Thanks, Shane. We have a song on our playlist that's called Jenny or something like that. It's very close to your name. Noticed that the other day. House, yeah, CCXI, you don't want to be risky on that thing. It's likely to return to those high targets like 1777.
Let's fucking go.
Appreciate it, J-Big, dude. Yeah, you said it right. It's all coming down to now. IDEX, 12% on the day. Nice. I have mixed feelings. I love it, but at the same time, I wanted more. It's one of those ones. It's like you gotta choose ride, Nikola, IDEX. Like, what do you want? Which one do you feel lucky on? They're looking to put some slight red here, just normal retracements after huge pumps. Still very much on the table with the ride and everything. Ride's still right on track for those big targets. Be clear about that. Whoa, MindMed for the week. That's already... I don't even like thinking about it in terms of for the week. I don't see a need to play an IDEX trade for 1 week. I mean, on MindMed. It's too risky to time it that closely. It's way too long term of a chart. I would say it's too unpredictable for a breakout. But you might get a sick entry down here on MindMed, guys. You might be able to hit a bottom on it. Maybe 325. Oh, that'd be a steamy hot beverage on MindMed down here. This green buy box. That's a real buy box. For long term, you can't really ask for a better entry than that. They might have had some lawsuits. I don't know. If it does, I'm not complaining because I want more. Some of these I want to come down so I can get more. It's kind of silly, but truly. Huh, interesting. Some people are entering on the dips, yeah, so a couple of these are really tasty right now. So I'm hoping to maybe swing my CCIV profits into MindMed, something like that. And it's all coming down to the spot on the dollar chart right here. Getting very tight, very critical. Winding up to power hour. Or not. Is it gonna cancel power hour? Let's see. The more green it goes, there's like no way we're not gonna see dippages on the ones that open super green today. So for instance, the ones we're watching right now, Nikola, Ride, if this goes green, those are looking to dip for sure. So it's all coming down to this right here, is it's 91.777. It's the level. Fernando, I'll check that out. Go ahead. Pretty sure we have a chart. I'm happy to pull up charts that we have already. Oh, never mind. This is a different one. I don't have a chart for this, so I don't want to be inaccurate right now. I'm not trying to start a brand new chart right this minute. I think it was GEO that we have a chart for. GEO. Anyone holding this looks bullish. Bull flag. GEO Group Inc. As long as it holds down here, 720, 715. Battled EV startup Wardstown touts real employees at a real plant. That's, you know, that's true though.
I sold 900 of 1,000 of mind medicine, and you know how much I love it. I did because I thought what is happening was going to happen. Not really sure why I am getting it right now, but feels like I am in a zone. I owe everything to you.
Oh, nice. Thanks for saying that. Maybe you're tuned in with that chart because you've been keeping up with it for a couple months now. I'm not surprised after it had a massive run to like $4 the other week. It's far from over on MindMed. It's really just getting started, so that dip is looking tasty. I did similar stuff too, man, so I feel that. I was exiting some long-term stuff, entering some short-term trades. Nothing with Baymax. I'm watching it, don't worry. I'm watching the top, the prices. They're chilling. They're chilling. Even Nicola's chilling. 18. The dollar's starting to go red, so it's all coming down to this. Good luck, guys. Any trades you're chilling on? Technically the dollar's green on the day still, 0.07% up on the day, which is stupid because these other things are popping. I don't know a better word for it. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Looks great for the future though. That's why I'm feeling some bigger breakouts for like tomorrow, end of week. If this is what our charts are doing while the dollar's technically green on the day, chances are good. Fader's feeling good about it. Said BRB. It's in a tough spot, really. It's in the least comfortable position it's been in all day. I'm not comfortable with it up here. Check the MACD, could be a nice signal for continuation. Slight red. Okay, the 5 minutes continuing red, continuing bearish momentum on the 5 minute. It's starting to roll over a little bit. Yeah, some of them are having a quiet day. I would agree with that. Just like yesterday, like IDEX had a quiet, stealthy day yesterday. So did Sundial. And today they're up like 15%. The calm before the storm on some of these. I'm seeing the EVs hold up quite nicely here still. Nicola's still holding up just fine. Ride's still holding up just fine. CCIV is continuing to push. No breakout over 25 yet, but pushing. You may have some time to accumulate HOFE, accumulate MindMed long term. How many tests is this gonna take to get through 25? There's literally no reason for Bay to stop at 25 besides psychological level. That's all it is. There's nothing keeping it down on the chart. Ride wants to make another push. Alright, things are heating up again. We didn't have much slowdown. Not much pause on these. They see a big bounce off this moving average. Alright, D. AMC is 58 over 58, so that's pretty good right now. It's not bad. Oh yeah, premium went up on the CCIV calls. I was wondering that. I wouldn't be surprised. I bet there are bulls accumulating calls right now on this, even though the price isn't moving. The options market is going to be trading differently than the actual share price, so there may be high demand for some options on CCIV right now, even if the chart's not doing much. It hasn't moved for me, but I've been holding it through this whole time, so still up 150% on CCIV. I'm looking for these other to continue as well here. And I don't know which one's the hottest one per se. I don't know which ones look the best. Which one will go the furthest, fastest. It's hard to compare them when they've all done different extensions today. They all have different targets. It's not even power hour yet, West Virginia. Hour and a half to go on the day. We've had plenty of time today. It's pretty cool. It's the first day in a couple of weeks where I felt like, alright, we have time to go higher. Usually it feels like we're running out the clock, like let's just close anywhere without dropping any further down. This is different. This is, we're waiting out the clock in our favor, hoping there's more time for more green. Essentially the bulls are in control, even with the dollar doing stuff like this. It's a less stress day. It is pretty intense. Pretty intense day in the markets, but I hope no one's feeling stressed about it. If only this was one of our charts, is the dollar pumping. Not ideal. Yeah, that track was intense. The adrenaline back. AMC's been a bit of a non-shower today. AMC's a grower, not a shower. So, let's see what we can do with power hour, I guess. Hasn't been much of a show today. Let's see if it can grow today. I don't know, JR. I don't know. I wonder. Oops. Yeah, if you're not, you might want. You're falling behind. It's kept us in a proper mindset this week. Kept us calm, kept us strong. Denwo bullish breakout pattern on Nikola. Yeah, BlackBerry earnings tomorrow. That'd be crazy day for BlackBerry potentially. I hope so. For BlackBerry bulls. I wouldn't count on it. Even BlackBerry's taking its sweet time consolidating. AMC's getting flaccid. Yeah, AMCX probably had more movement than AMC today. Cinemark or whatever the hell. Or no, that's the AMC and Networks, the entertainment channel. It's up more than AMC is today. AMC Entertainment Networks, whatever TV channels, more green today than AMC theaters. Yeah, maybe we should just start charting this fucking thing. Maybe just get out of AMC and all in AMC. It's so stupid, it probably would pay off. It would probably print big. Yeah, that's so dumb. That's how silly the markets are sometimes, guys. Really? Gary Fabian is on your strong buy list? It looks bullish, it's just funny. That backwards logic happened back in January, yeah. I think that probably was people buying the wrong AMC back here, but now, maybe something going on there. It's funny, but to be real, it's already hit some of those big targets. It already hit the old all-time high, so it's not the same as back. This would have been your entry back here. Matrix music. Oh, Lawn Boy's back! Lawn Boy! Where did he go? What the heck? He was here this morning for 2 minutes and he disappeared all day. Now he's back. Trash Boy's at Robert's house. He's visiting some of you guys. These are continuing. Ride's continuing. Nicola's continuing. CCIV's continuing. Magic. It's like magic. That would suck to buy the wrong AMC and not even realize it. It's like, hey wifey, wifey, I finally invested in AMC like all our friends have been time. Ouch. Oh, yeah, YOLO on the wrong AMC. It happens in crypto pretty frequently. I see that on crypto Reddit forums and stuff over the years pretty frequently. It's like, oh shit, I bought Ethereum X instead. Oops, I bought Grayscale Ethereum instead of Ethereum. Oh shit. I bought ETHE instead of ETH. It's getting close to an entry again. That was a nice run. I was in it back here. I didn't hold it that long. I bought the dip on this. I did not hold it that long. I knew it was gonna be a big payday. Took some profits. Moved on to AMC, whatever. Can't hit them all. Can't hold them all forever. I divorced Grayscale at some point during that uptrend. But nowadays, anyone thirsty for a cup of Grayscale? For a cup of Grayscale Ethereum hot beverage, green alert someday. Red alert right now, but someday it'll be a nice opportunity again. We're seeing the pops, we're seeing the continuation. It's not even power hour. Where he's gonna close at today. But I need the chat's help. Chat, I need help. What is CCIV gonna close the day at? Is it gonna stay under 25? Probably. Spoiler alert, but let's hear what the chat thinks. Are we gonna close over 25 on Bay today? Here's our next breakout area. The next big bullish spot would be right over the last local high. So we're looking at like 25.20. That would be a bullish close up here for sure. If you're looking more conservative, under 25. Sundial Pirate, 24.99. Don't jinx it like that. 25.85, I like that. That's quite bullish. But it's also possible. That's also within reason up here. Oh, that would be close to a 10% day on it if it gets up there. 25.68. Didn't want to say 69. $77. Now we're talking. Now that's a target. Ride's taking its sweet time for that next target. It's just moving real fast, so when it's dipping real fast too. What is it? Is it gonna hold 11? It looks like it. It does appear that way right now. That ride's trying to hold 11 and go higher. I want the tendies fat. I would like some tendies this afternoon on Bay. It's getting close. It's looking ready again. Round 3 on CCIV. Just need the dollars, put in some more red. Kinda is doing that. Sorta. Come on, dollar. Shake the dice. Roll those dice. I think we started the day off with this playlist. I don't care. It sounds pretty dope right now. That seems fitting for our charts. Clicking along, ticking along. Tick, 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 tick. Click, tick, tick. 91.777 on the dollar. Let's get some more in the chat, please. Don't make the captain beg for the sevens in the chat. End of day green AMC. Slightly. So far so good. It's been a decent day, I will say. It's been a nice day on AMC overall. I'm happier, yeah, I'm way happier about IDEX, SNDL, those ones that people have been accumulating in the stealth phase, kind of off the radar. We're so close, guys, to some big pops. It's getting ridiculous. Power hour should have some effect here today. I would expect it to actually have some impact today. Based on how it's all been going. Remains to be seen. Remains to be proven. No guarantees. OCGN going up. I'm happy about that. I got impatient. I took my profits and moved on to other shit. So you know, day traders. But we'll keep up with it throughout Friday. So I'm pretty pumped about all of those ones looking real hot. Not all about AMC today, that's for sure. Oh man, it would have been a boring ass day if we just charted AMC all day long. Not that we wouldn't have still had a blast in the chat, but what kind of opportunity was there on AMC today? Nothing. What are we gonna do? Sell it at 60 and buy it at $58.99? Like $1 cheaper? Really, West Virginia? You would know. He said the other streamers are watching AMC all day long today. That's rough. That must have been slow and painful day. Boring, slow day. GameStop's starting to go though. Check this out. No need to watch GameStop all day long, because here it is right now. Power hour GameStop. Oh shoot, he's not trying to call you out or anything, bring a unneeded attention to you, but he said they do that every day. That's why he watches our fucking show. Hell yeah, bro. So I like to hear. That's what we're literally avoiding doing that. It's like, alright, we'll keep up with it, and then when I see GameStop popping, I show you and I tell you what's going on, but why watch it do this all day? Do nothing all day long. It's down 0.8% on the day. AMC's up 0.3% today. No point, no reason to chart that all day. We know it, we're well, maybe it's just because we're so far ahead of the markets, guys, that we have our charted out already. We know what's looking to happen here. We're well prepared for the breakout. On GameStop, we know AMC is long-term bullish. What else do you want to hear about? What about the next one? I mean, now that you trust the charts yourself, that you trust this technical analysis, you're not doubting it anymore. You understand the bigger picture. No one in the chat for weeks now has questioned me about a squeeze happening like tomorrow. Like, yo, Denwo, is GameStop gonna go at $500 tomorrow? That used to be in the chat every single day a few months ago. You guys get it now. There's a possibility that after hours one day, any day, yeah, it could go to 500 again. Okay, cool. Great. What about in the meantime when it's been going sideways forever? Yeah, oh, excuse me. I heard Vladimir Pillar phoned me up. He said GameStop's gonna pump to $500,000 after hours today. It's the the quadratic fucking witching day. Bro, there's no reason to watch the 3-minute shit either. Especially, are you kidding me? The 3-minute chart on AMC. What are you guys? What's going on the 3-minute here? You guys don't watch the 3-minute, 1-minute AMC chart? Oh boy! Wow, that is pretty exciting. Shots fired. Oh man, yeah, that's fucked up, dude. That's kind of what I suspected. That's part of why I started the channel. People were being misled. They were FOMOing into super risky trades, not understanding the bigger picture. 3-minute chart on AMC means nothing. I only put the 5-minute chart on AMC when it's popping, when it's blasting off. The reason I'm doing that is so you can visually see the breakout occurring. That's the only reason. It's not exactly helping us chart it any better. It's not giving us any more accuracy to our chart here. When we're looking at the intraday day trading AMC chart, all it's doing is showing you a more visual movement as it's happening. That's the only reason I show it. Otherwise, I would probably be showing you the 15-minute chart all day. We would just stick to the 15-minute because that's much more tradable for swing traders. Could just ignore everything that happened today, like it never even mattered. And then the 15-minute chart looks great. That's all you need to know. Yeah, it's way easier on the brain than like, oh, it's over 60, it's 50, it's over 60. Nah, fuck that. It's holding the support on the 15-minute chart. Looks great. Back to our others. CCIV. There's your summary. It's holding our support. Looks great. On to the next one. Moomok, yeah, you better get out of here, man. Cause I thought you were serious for a second. I was like, what, did I miss something? He said, I guess I'm gonna have to leave because he only joined to answer those questions about this squeeze after hours, $500,000 targets. Boomok's beyond the charts. He's trading the 1-second chart with his algorithms. He's gonna program some computer algorithms to trade the 1-second chart. High frequency trading. I don't think I missed the real question, but if I did, let me know, Boomok, bro, if you legit asked something serious. I don't think he did. I was too busy dropping that heat. Dropping that fire. I wonder how many viewers are here just for the major dice rolls, just for those big gamble trades. That would be interesting analytics. And how many people are here for the long-term grind. Oh, you might be stuck here now, West Virginian. Once you go Denwo, there's no going back. That's a good question. Oh, you almost got me. Daniel almost pulled one over. Shadow League Gaming. Remember, it's called Super League Gaming. You almost got me with that one. It could look a lot better, but I'm not surprised with all the dippages across the board. If you draw this channel, extend it lower, be more conservative with it. It's holding the channel still just fine. It's just fine. The risk is it breaks below this orange trend line, this orange support here. Okay, cool, King Genie. Wish is gone now. It's about time. I wasn't prepared to hold Wish till Friday. I was looking for a bigger pop this morning. It never happened. Whatever. Whole bunch of hot stuff. Blackberry. Y'all might have to remind me. I might glance over one or two. We'll pop around some. Oh, Wish got some bad news today, apparently. Some Tupac says, so that would explain everything. With how bullish it looked yesterday afternoon and then just going sideways all day. Some bad news. There's nothing wrong with Super League Gaming. This red dip today, or recently this week, that lines up, that falls into place with all the other dips. All the other dips on all these other charts. Big Chungus. It appears like a solid bounce here for long term. There's no reason to give up faith on Shadow. Super League game. I'm gonna fuck that up every time I pull up the chart. CCIV's major breakout into making a skin close testing 25. Here we go. Not Shadow League, Super League. Well, I guess I'm thinking we're in the stealth phase on our charts, you know? Do you know what price they entered at, WV? I've been seeing stuff like it all over the internet the last few weeks. There are millionaires dumping stupid amounts of money into AMC at insane prices. I think somebody said one of them was down. The other day there was a comment, I don't know, don't shoot the message. I just shot myself. Don't get mad at me for somebody else losing $450,000 in one day on AMC. That was the rumor. It's a pretty bad trade. Whatever happened with that? Whatever price those people are entering at, apparently it's not working out. They should have entered it at $5 like us with that kind of money. Then they'd be set for life. Yeah, if they just were watching our channel back then, they You see the mistake though? That's why we're getting paid. That's why we're gonna make stacks on AMC, cause you got moon boys like that piling the fucking FOMOs really kicking in on AMC. Those are the people who are gonna get stuck holding the bags crashing on the moon as they keep buying it up, buying it up, buying it up, and then it gets destroyed out overnight one day. Appreciate the support in the chat, everybody. It's legit. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, boom. So, yo, Cap, if you ever have to decide if I'm joking or not, just assume I'm joking. I'll keep that in mind. I figured, but I hadn't read the chat for a minute, so I was like, oh, I don't know if I missed the question. I'm sure I missed a bunch of questions, but if you're a crew member, I'm doing my very best to give you that info. Literally reading thousands of chat messages all day long. Yeah, thank you, millionaires. Thanks, millionaire Moonboy. Maybe we'll just call him that from now. Add another adjective on there to describe the FOMO to millionaire Moonboy. Just look it up, see for yourself. Go ahead and search AMC.
I 100% watched him in his audience jump MVIS and PLTR and coin and doge and all the shit that was too violent and the audience has to be getting wrecked.
That's a lot of bad picks right there, bro. Thanks for support the 7s J-Big, dude. You just listed off a whole bunch of bad picks. We have more winning trades on our charts just from this morning than you just listed all those bad ones. Just in one fucking day we hit more good trades than that. Quite the difference. Like literally I could count more than 5. I'm sure I could count more. Let's fucking go. CCIV major win today. Nikola major win today. Ride major win today. Workhorse major win today. Palantir major win today. These are all ones we talked about yesterday. GameStop had a pump. We called that. Oh, IDEX, of course. Sundial, guys. I can't even count them all. IDEX, Sundial, count them up. Probably Corsair too. Can't even keep up with them all myself. Hell yeah, Corsair too. Oh, Virgin Galactic, silly me. Over $40, of course. I did see other content creators enter Virgin Galactic a few months ago at $60. OCGN, if you want to throw that in there, that was looking real primed into the end of the day. It's about time that prints for people. I hope it pays off big for you guys. It was looking real nice here. I'm chilling on CCIV right now. I knew it was looking to do this, but I don't care. There's too many good picks, too many good trades. Yeah, power hour is starting to rip. I like it. It's looking real good. Particularly for tomorrow. If it is doing this right now on OCGN, you're looking at $9 target short term, end of week. Tomorrow, maybe OCGN. That really could pay off for people who've been holding it for a while. I agree, I want the pumpage on base, 24.77, right under 25. This one's gonna be major if it breaks out over 25. And then the others, I'm just looking for tomorrow. OCGN, I'm truly looking for continuation tomorrow for the holders there, day traders. That goes for the other EV ones that had big green today, even CCX. Impossible to keep up with them all. I'm doing my best. Trying to focus on a couple of these here that look good for tomorrow breakout. That I'm chilling on at the moment. One of those is Ride, because it never hit 1177 target. That's the target, not here. That's just temporary resistance. Profit taking from this morning. So everything's on track for these ones. Ride tomorrow, Nikola tomorrow, CCIV tomorrow. Let's just say end of week. We have to say end of week at this point. But those ones truly, with what they did today and the dollar fucking around, it's like any red on the dollar is gonna send those way higher. Any red on the dollar is gonna be golden for those ones. That's so ugly though. Oh, nice, dude. Street Trout had 5 red tickers that just clicked over to green. That's a good sign. Yeah, I do feel like the bulls are continuing to just pile in on top of one another, like a dog pound or whatever. Dog pile on top of each other on these charts.
OCGN at the top, Tilray at the top. In February he was making moon boy calls and puts. WTF? Oh, Lucid at the top when I was holding out MO. I could go on. I had no idea what I was doing, but I was smart enough to not give up and finally found you.
Yeah, exactly that, bro. That's exactly it. Because even though you're a new trader, you still saw that they were making weird emotional mistakes. They're thinking about the charts way too emotionally instead of planning about it strategically, and that's not gonna resonate with some people. Personally, myself as a trader, I can't resonate with that. If somebody's just making emotional trades all the time, I wouldn't be watching that content. Just saying. Shots fired! The cannons are already loaded. Just fire them off. Fuck it. Apparently there was some flood argent on MindMed today, so hard dippage on MindMed, but what a sweet accumulation zone it's in now. Yeah, no paper hand port noise.
Oh yay, thank you and I love you, Captain and crew.
Got it. Thanks for sharing that. That was interesting. It's fun because I can't say that. I can't speak on it too much. You guys know better than me what other content's out there. I don't watch other trading content. Talk about hot beverage on MindMed if it comes down here though. Let's be clear about that. I don't think I could resist. If it comes down here, I'll probably exit day on my day trade and dump it all into MindMed. I like this entry. I wanted more MindMed. It's finally coming back down. So it's interesting. Red not moving.
How do we help the sea cap?
Hey, cheers. What sea? You mean the SEA? The ocean? Oh yeah, you're on voice chat probably. I think JBake talks to his microphone. We batten down the hatches cause the storm's coming. We stay calm, we stay steady. We stick to the charts, we stick to the plan. Forget the emotions. I had to leave them behind last week. I felt it in the chat. I know. They're all blasting off and we don't have time. You're gonna have to let it go. You're gonna have to let it go. You can't hit them all. There's too many good choices. I did too. I had to let some shit go. I didn't want to exit certain things. What are you gonna do? There's always gonna be tomorrow. Dollar going hard green. That's not helpful at all. Luckily, we're still holding support on these That could push my mid lower though. Keep all that in mind. So the dollar, if it keeps going green, stop it, dollar. That'll bring my mid down here most likely. I'm very curious tomorrow morning if my med's gonna be down here in this green box. That's something we don't want to know about. Okay, not bored enough. Oops. UPST was that? Upstart. Sounds familiar. So it had a huge pump or something. Oh, big move coming up. I don't like the share price right off the bat. Yeah, maybe a scalp here, bro. Still got the hiccups all day. Be careful on this long term. It might have a nice long scalp here. Short term long scalp. You might get a nice pump out of it. There's nothing really indicating a huge long-term bull run though. Unless you want to go off this one moving average. This one support here, that's all you have. Really. For short-term scalp, okay. That sounds better. Yeah, because it looks like a fairly bullish pattern here. It might be it's essentially a Denwo breakout pattern in the making. That might be it. Respect the pamp. This dollar pamp makes me, if I was learning trades right now, I might hold off a little bit. That's what it's doing. It makes it look kind of sketch. It doesn't matter, the calls are still running. Okay, not on ride. Not on ride. It's holding though. Bay and Nikola are running. These are generating. These are kicking up excitement right now. Steaming up. Going the power. Is it even? Okay, we're in power hour officially. This is power hour song right here. Very interesting. The CCIV calls though, they are continuing up, my friend. CCIV is not fucking around right now. And I have way too much money on it. I need to get out of this soon. I might just exit it today if it goes high enough. Take a quick 200% profits and run. I want to see that on these ones tomorrow. I want to see that on Ride and Nikola tomorrow. Seriously, the dollar can stop it already. It can stop doing that now. I would like that. I'm crossing my fingers for it. I'm not counting on it. It's not gonna fuck up my portfolio if that doesn't happen. It's just pretty key there. It's a pretty important factor. I'm not doing anything risky enough to hurt my portfolio very much. Even if it went terribly wrong, if it went horribly wrong, it's all good. Nice loading up on OPTT, guys. I support that message. It's not financial advice. Long term, I'm bullish on that. I'm not gonna forget about it either. I bet it just trends higher and higher for months, for years. I'm glad somebody suggested that one a long time ago. It's been trending upwards consistently, steadily over time. Wonder if BlackBerry did anything. Starting to, suppose, but hardly at all. Yeah. When you combine the whole day's price movement here, it's nothing yet. It's no movement. BlackBerry earnings tomorrow. Maybe that'll play out into something. Nickel is still popping. Ride is not. Interesting deviation here. To be fair, Ride's up more on the day currently. And it likely could come a lot lower still. Profit taking. It doesn't look quite as good as CCIV or anything like that. Alright, so the bullish thing, the thing giving bulls any confidence on Ride here about continuation is the fact that look what it does when it gets moving. Just instantly puts in major pumps. So we could see a major pump like this even in the last 45 minutes of the day. But certainly by Friday, see a huge pump way higher on Ride anytime. So sure, it's slight dippage right now. It's hardly anything in the midterm. There's not gonna be a major development on SPCE. I'm happy to look at it, but there's not much to say about it. Obviously, if it holds over 40, that's a huge level. But similar to these other ones, considering it's gone on quite a run all day, could definitely dip down lower, under 40. Find support around 37. If it's super bullish, it'll just bounce at like under 30, under 40, somewhere close by 40. There's just not much here to work with right now. You could essentially analyze this bullishly or bearishly, or you could say for the bulls, well, maybe a bounce here. High intensity spot. It might consolidate some more before any bigger movement than that. That was quite the push from like 35 to 42 in just the past day or two here. So no major development there. It's anything over 40 and it's well on its way to those higher targets. Anything under 40 is going to be a challenge on it short term. It could easily close the week under 40. So no shock, no surprise if SPCE were to close Friday under 40 here. That doesn't change anything still. Look, like on SPCE, essentially, until there's a big development here, it's going to take weeks. It's like, check back in 2 weeks and I'll have another development for you. Because it is a long-term chart. Don't day trade Virgin Galactic. That's a mistake waiting to happen. It's nothing, there's absolutely nothing that Virgin Galactic could possibly do in the next 40 minutes to change anything on our chart. There you go. That's probably pretty clear. So I might as well just check it tomorrow and see if it's over 40 or under 40. It's kind of where it's at right now. Similar to watching the AMC 5-minute chart, it's like, what's the point? Is anything big gonna happen in the next half an hour on AMC? Probably not. It would be great to close over 60 though. We're still on, that's still on the table. Close over 60 on AMC today. It's gonna be more important about the closes on the day at this rate than it is any other push higher. It's totally fine if everything chills sideways till the very last minute and then we close over 60 or something. Be aware of all that. Like Ride can just close somewhat bearishly at the end of the afternoon, then tomorrow morning, boom. They're heating up still. Nothing's really changed today. It's all been following the targets on these charts, even though the dollar's fucking around. I really don't want to look at it. You see, we have to. We're forced to chart this because it's coming down to that. CCIV is probably not going to close over 25 today. Unless that goes down more. It's the only thing helping us get higher through these resistances. Without that going down, we don't have much momentum to much velocity to work with. We just have FOMO buyers and millionaire moon boys and stuff. We need that dollar momentum to help us continue onwards and upwards through these resistances. Oh, how's the German chart looking, Tim? That's a great question, but nice green candle right there. Going back to 59 if anyone cares on AMC at this point. If that means anything to you, maybe it doesn't, maybe it does, I don't know. It doesn't mean much to me, but it's pretty close to 60. Yeah, and fine, and news stations. Well, it closed right under 50 euros. Psychological, it's an indecision candle. It's not telling us anything here really that isn't on the US charts. However, it's holding up still quite bullishly from the breakout of this descending channel in green here, so that is currently still valid. That's a current valid breakout retest continuation at the moment. So it doesn't tell us anything new. It does tell us that the pattern we were looking at this morning is still accurate. It's still a bullish pattern here on the AH9 chart. And honestly, we're not seeing much continuation on these right now. But they're moving still. They are still grinding higher penny by penny, even though the dollar is going up as well. I hope people are getting a feel for what the dollar, how it's behaving with these. Yeah, I'll check out IDEX again. I'm showing you frequently the past few days, so you're getting an idea. Like, alright, like Virgin Galactic 41 again, right here. J-Big just asked about it. Maybe there will be a bigger pop at the day, as long as the dollar keeps coming down. So every time this puts in any little bit of red, these charts are starting to move upwards. That's a really good thing for the future. If they're both going green, that's totally cool. AMC can go green with the dollar. That's even better. As long as they're not going red while the dollar's going green. And IDEX is going to be another that's such a long-term trade is really how you should be looking at it. It may also, if the dollar's in its favor, it could have a huge day tomorrow. It absolutely could on IDEX. Tomorrow could be big, or just end of the week. The DXY chart is very consistent with the markets lately. It could have a nice pump soon. Don't count on it. I wouldn't count on IDEX closing the week at like 450. That's the target. It might not hit the target. Or how long will it take? That's short term. Long term, huge. $7 target IDEX. There you go. Another ticker bites the green. 36 minutes. I'm definitely gonna have to run to the restroom in 3 minutes again. Been pounding the water. I'll stay a little bit after hours too today. See if anything starts blasting after hour. Like maybe day. The way it's looking, it's almost obvious. It's almost obvious that it's gonna close on under 25. No, I didn't know it's Natural Hydration Day. 2-pack. Are you making that up? Sounds cool. This looks like a Denwo breakout pattern in the making here, pushing, and then it's probably gonna close the day underneath, maybe tomorrow, maybe after hours pre-market. I very much so dislike the CCIV bears. Whoever's bearish on CCIV, I don't like you. No, it's cool if you are in the chat, but like the real big bear whales, the bear whales, watch out for those fucking bear whales. They hate to see CCIV at 25. Every time it hits 25, they load up shorts on it. Every single fucking time for the past like 3 months. Somebody really doesn't want CCIV at 25 really bad. That's what I've noticed. That psychological level. Oh, prepare the harpoons. We got a chain on our harpoon. Forget the rope. These are some big bear whales. We need a solid chain on our harpoon. Hey, Jordan. That's why it'll pop. Right? Yeah, because somebody's about to get wrecked on CCIV, and I'm hoping it's not people in the chat. I'm hoping it's not me. I'm well beyond the risk level though, so I'm not worried about it. Ride's starting to go. It's looking pretty bullish. Alright, I wasn't too sure. End of the day, it's looking better than the others right now. Let's see if workhorse continued at all, because that was truly in the process of pumping. Last resistance here last line of resistance here on workhorse, 1550 area. Big target, short term thereafter. That's like end of week targets. $20 workhorse. Street trout. How dare you? How dare you take $1,000 of profits in one day? Blasphemy. Congrats again, man. Yeah, hey, we got a brand new member, Whiskey. Heck yeah, dude. Welcome aboard. Great time to join, you can tell. Look at these results. My goodness, welcome Whiskey, dude. I'm gonna have fun with your name, it rhymes. It's fun to say. I think Lee's going skiing, guys. He's strapping on the skis for cruising down the mountain full speed. Cruising up the mountain. He's riding the chairlift up the mountain with his skis. Oh, legit. He's here every day anyway. Fuck yeah, dude. Glad to hear that. Appreciate supporting the chat, everybody. Every single one of you tuning in right now. You're the real deal. This isn't for the faint of heart. It's been a really intense day. You gotta take what you can get. Any win today is a good win. If you're up on IDEX today, that's a big victory. Any of them. Considering AMC has hardly moved at all day and GameStop's down 1%. These other ones are pretty good wins. Fuck, it's so good I might even show it off again. Just to show you the guys, real shit. It's big opportunities every day. It's awesome. I want CCIV to moon because I have too much money on the line on it. I'll show you because it's stupid. Don't do this. Don't do this. It's off limits. Don't do what I do. Nothing I say is ever right. Never listen to me. For entertainment only. Clearly I'm wrong all the time, right? Yeah, do not attempt at home, that's what I meant. It's fucking... I'm gonna need a disclaimer, warning, do not attempt these professional stunts at home. We stunting out here. Exactly, do not as I do, but as I say. Now let's look at some green from today. 180% fucking CCIV. They trade 3 stacks. That's why I want it to pop. Because that'll be a lot more than 3 if it does. That's 3 profit today. Very nice. I'm not the only one in this. Some of you listened this morning. Some of you caught on to how bullish I was feeling about this last night, this morning. I was like, hey guys, about how it's looked the best it's ever looked in like 3 weeks. That's the results. That's what you have to look forward to. It's opportunities like that. Besides AMC, that's what real traders do. But don't be that risky. It doesn't mean it's a good time to enter it right now for tomorrow. Like, you already missed a bunch of that. You have to understand. If you're buying it here, you're buying it from me, essentially. I really have to run to a restroom. This sucks because everything's starting to moon. Alright, give me 1-2 minutes here. End the day. I'm sure no one's going anywhere at this point after you just saw that picture. Congrats, day traders. Awesome trading day today. See you in a couple of minutes. I'll stick around after hours for probably 15-20 minutes. Summarize a bunch of our charts, the daily closes and everything. I'm not trading actually right now. Somebody else maybe. I made my moves today. I'm just using the restroom, getting more water. National Hydration Day. CPAC said. Just one more minute here. Thanks everyone. Cat's waking up. Yeah, excuse me guys, I was just about to eat a meatball sandwich on camera for you. Let's fucking go, shit's blasting out. I was looking at the charts on my phone real quick. They look so bullish. Oh my goodness. I can't even state it. I can't put it into words how bullish some of these are looking right now. They really might be just getting started for huge breakouts. They're gonna ride. This shit might go to $15 by Friday. Nikola might go to like $20. Well over 20 Friday. They really look like they could be a hard turning point down at these bottoms. You look at the long-term chart, the daily chart and everything. Just gotta get over this one resistance and then bang. So much tension right here. Same with base, same with ride, same thing. Long term looks crazy. Daily chart. This might be a nice bottom down here. Hot beverage. This next move could be a big one. Which could be a doozy. Coming up on ride soon. Don't be surprised tomorrow if these open major green. This Cosmo's favorite. This one's pretty tight. Song request for Cosmo. It's called Suddenly, which is how quick these charts are gonna move. Like I said, that 25 level on Beto, we got to 24.97, 3 cents away. Stupid. And then that begs the question, are we gonna see more consolidation now? Some more tests on this resistance. How long is that gonna last? For 19 minutes. Last 20-minute moonshot, right? It's truly what it's looking like. Workhorse is going. Workhorse might have that 20-minute moonshot, guys. Been keeping this on the green alert all day for good reason. I'm not even holding it. People in the chat were excited about it this morning. It's been cooking. It's up 9% today now. Cross all the fingers you got, guys, for tomorrow on these things, for real. We do need some luck, so the wind to blow in our sails in our favor tomorrow. No help from the lull box. That's what this whole pink box is, guys. It's this old lull box. Remember that? I thought we were gonna be in this box for like one day. It's been like a whole freaking week in the lull box. King Genie, dude, surely the best way to learn the charts is by practicing. Practice, practice, practice. Just like any skill in life. You gotta put in those 10,000 hours. They say like when you practice a craft for 10,000 hours, you become an expert. You're considered like an expert in that craft. So if you're you're just playing around with the charts, practicing with your own trading, your own charting, technical analysis, that's how you're gonna really learn. Because you might, some of the crew, what they're finding out is they're making their own charts and they might put a line right here just like I did, and then they're like, okay, I get it, my line was accurate. So I would say starting there, just pull up one of these charts that you're interested in that I'm showing you, and then throw a trend line on there. Just place one down and see how it goes, see how it works out. Hey, Cam's back. Thanks for welcome back. You missed a lot. You missed Wish, yeah, it was looking good. Apparently there was bad news about it today, so it stayed sideways all day, really. I got impatient on it. I moved it into other stuff. For Friday, I got impatient on it. It's taking too long for my taste for Friday on a day trade. It's still decent for midterm here, long term. It easily could continue until Friday or after.
Wish seems to be like trying to jumpstart your car in the morning. Crying face, still bullish?
Yeah, it is still bullish. I'm not certain on the time. Oh, the jack. Paul's busting out the jack. I'm thirsty. That's out. God damn, if CCIV hits much higher than this, I might pop up in that darn bottle. Let's see this thing moon blast off with 15 minutes. Yeah, if you can wait on Wish, it shouldn't be an issue. I couldn't wait on it.
Jack Daniels time.
I don't have that time luxury on Wish. I was already in it for a whole day of it going down. I was like, fuck that. I want a different trade going on, so I entered other stuff for Friday, like CCIV. I didn't give up on Wish long term or anything. It's just that these ones are currently blasting off right now, short term. I'm willing to pop the bottle and celebrate if any of these charts crush it real big. Nothing huge yet. Nothing worth getting drunk over today. Tempting, not quite that excited yet. Yeah, right, Matthew, our lovely robot assistant. He said he's got a crush on whoever reads those super chat. I'm with you on that one, she's hot. Hard resistance on Nikola. I don't know about that tomorrow or end of week. It's kind of risky. Hoping for a bigger breakout. It's just a tough spot right now on Nikola in particular. It looks great, but tough spot. Juice ball, you got it, dude. I'm laughing at your all capital letters there. I have an alert on this, so I think we're done with that one for the day. Oh, wait, we're not charting Paul. Charting it. Hall, HL. Okay. It's currently trending up here.
Can you put Paul on your list to look at and maybe chart?
CCIV is over 25. Sorry about that. I had to bounce back to this for a second. We just hit that 25 psychological. Nice. And the dollar's still green. CCIV is on fire. With the dollar going green, it should be hurting CCIV. It's not affecting it at all right now. Okay, so HOL, this is a critical spot here, Paul. Holding for Friday at this point, yes, indeed. And until we hit a better target. And I'm not gonna hold it until the very last minute. If we hit a nice target up here soon, like tomorrow, I'll be out of it tomorrow if it keeps going up. Nice, Mama Geek, 12 stacks on the day. Show me you're definitely crushing it today. I'm so glad. I'm more than pumped about it. After seeing a bunch of red the past couple of weeks, it is great for everybody winning. Everybody except for AMC. GameStop's 220, so we're looking at 230 short-term GameStop still. Always have been, always will be, till it changes. If it gets over 230, it's well on its way to higher targets. That's a huge psychological level on GameStop. Anything, it's like 25 on Bay, on CCIV. If this gets over 230 on GameStop, it's fucking on for the GME bulls. You could see a lot higher thereafter. And what a move it's turning into on GME because it stop hunted everyone at 199 just like yesterday at 199 bear trap. So HOL, you gotta watch 1120 here. Your GE puts printed. There's been interesting bear scalps here and there. Cam, didn't you say you're in it for July next month? You should have plenty of time for another move on Wish before next month, but I'm skeptical about Friday. Yeah, I'll watch 1120 there, short-term area, if it can get above that and stay there, stay up here. Otherwise, short-term dip. It's already dipped though. It's already tested this support down here. So it's holding up bullishly right now on HOL, Paul. It could be a nice higher low coming through here. That's close to becoming pretty bullish here, if you weren't already back here. That's looking like a possible continuation on this move, Paul. Pretty decent looking chart. That's not the worst looking chart we've looked at today. And now Bay's under 25, so there you go. That level at 25 is ridiculous. Yeah, River Ninja, HOFE. We absolutely are still following that. Here's your target, by the way, 14, conservative target. If you get lucky here, Paul, if you get lucky, could be real nice. I don't know too much about the fundamentals, though. Business plan. But yeah, note that 25 spot on Bay. It's ridiculous how important that one number is. He says he's never lucky. Okay. You're gonna want to be patient then. This is a long-term chart, so we're talking like that could take until the summertime. Could be like August or December or something by the time it really gets cooking. You definitely need patience on this, not luck on HOL. Oh yeah, mama, yeah, I know it. You guys are so funny. Everyone's like, sorry, Captain, I took profits on Bay. Good job. I should be doing the same myself, but I'm greedy sometimes. Sometimes Captain can be greedy. Sometimes it's a mistake. Sometimes it pays off big. You gotta know, you gotta select your battles. You gotta know when's a reasonable time to be greedy and when is it absolutely a huge risk or not. This is not a major risk. I'm being greedy here for tomorrow on Bay. Yep. Covering it right now, Arjun. Tomorrow on this. I don't find this super risky. It's pretty clear. Okay, UAVS, you got it. Thanks for support, man. We're crushing the charts today. It's very clear somebody doesn't want it over 25, so it's probably gonna dip back to the pink box, but weren't feeling emotionally stable. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to be rational and calm about it.
What?
Ignoring the fact that I have a stupid amount of money on it right now. Just following the chart. Yeah, 25 was your target. That was a nice exit there for sure. Congrats to anyone who scalped that and is out of it now. But if it breaks above there again, I'm sorry, but we're looking to go to 27. That's the dice roll. That's the risk here. So you're being smart by taking profits here. Being risky might pay off big. That's the trade. I'm being risky. Because I've been charting it every day, I understand what it's looking like here. Reverse split on my mid. Do you know the date on that in chat? 5 minutes on the close. AMC is doing it's literally 0% on the day. So UAVS is. It looks. I like the breakout here. I like this small pump in the making here, cause check this out. You got a bullish trend line down below. It's perfectly holding support here. And that's the kind of shit that we see frequently. Remember this pattern. Show it every day. Breakout, retest, continuation. We're close to that retest area. It held as support. It's on top of the moving averages bullishly here. You may have a continuation forming here on the UAVS camp. Again, this is not one of the worst looking charts we've seen today, and Bay's pushing 25 again just minutes fucking later. That's why I'm holding it still. 3 minutes to go, it might close over 25. My goodness. AMC is literally 0%. We're probably not going to get that $60 close with 3 minutes to go. July 31st on the reverse split my mid. Okay. It's going to be relevant. That could be some premature selling right now on that. Because of that, here we fucking go. Oh, we need a rocket. We need a rocket. 10, 9, 8. What's off? No waiting. Thanks, Miss Erish. Oh, that's annoying, Mama Geek. Hey, it sounds good. Even better if you join our crew on Patreon instead of a super chat. Also, the Streamlabs donation. The link pinned to the chat up there is the better one to use instead of super chats. Alright, 2 minutes. I don't think the others moved. Nikola didn't move, Ride didn't move. Palantir's pushing very nicely still. Palantir was a great call the other day. I mean, I'm sorry, my AMC army, but I'm more excited to see how Bay closes at this point. I want to see over 25 on Bay. Over 58 on AMC is just fine. That's A-okay with me. It's well over 50. It's close to 60. That's a solid close. Fair enough. Sundial is going to close around $1. Sick. Very sick. Sick trade, sick plays, sick close. 1 minute. 30 seconds. AMC's dipping. GME's looking to close over under 220, of course. We're holding these psychological levels, alright. Very cool. Dollar's putting in a hard red candle at the very end of the day. Oh man, what's gonna happen with this tomorrow? I have no idea. It's a coin flip. Total coin flip on the dollar value tomorrow. Okay, 5 seconds. The chart's lag. That's it though. That's legit. I'm sure we're at 58. Thereabouts. Double check the Webull and stuff. Double check those closes. Looks good so far. Watch this stream will just explode right now. Yeah, very nice guys. We did. I'm more than happy with that. Well over 58 on AMC. GameStop being some fuckery going on with GameStop under 220. It's 219.00 podcasters. It never hit 230. That's still a valid target. I know for real, it's impossible to follow all these pop offs, all these blast offs. Oh, okay. Gotcha in the chat. Very big quote. Look at all them green. All the other ones are green. Sheesh. Dollar's going hard red right now. Very interesting. Very. Papaya called 25.10 on the Bay close. Good job. Yeah, good job with those predictions on CCIV. Very interesting, very relevant how DXY is going red right when the market's closed. That could be some trickery, that could be a fake signal, like investors expecting this to continue on a huge run tomorrow. That might be a breakout right here. I'm gonna be checking this out later in the afternoon. We might even see it develop while I'm still on camera here. Yeah, IDEX major close 315. Wow, guys, wow. Simply wow. What a fucking day. No volume on GameStop. So yeah, I think the volume, here's the thing about the volume on GameStop lately. You're seeing a reflection of impatience on holders on GameStop. Absolutely, traders are getting impatient on GameStop. I touched on it earlier, the idea of like, man, I would rather be in any of these other charts than just holding GameStop sideways for a month long. I think other traders are coming to that same conclusion. They're thinking, wow, like Palantir's blasting off, everything's blasting off. I don't know, GameStop, they're kind of getting impatient. Yo, Noxie's probably feeling good about GameStop today. It's definitely performing bullishly here overall. Bullcat just came in, by the way. It's could be an indicator for tomorrow. The hedges are trying to tire out the GameStop bulls. I agree with that. Native said he has a coworker selling bits and pieces of GME because it's just been going sideways. That's it, man. That's why GameStop hasn't blasted off yet, because there's so many other good choices. People are taking profits on GameStop and they're entering other stuff. And only once they're all wiped out will it continue higher. So it could even... Here's what's tricky about GameStop having charted every single day for months. This could test 199 again, wreck a whole bunch more stop losses, and then go to 400 right now. Be careful still. GameStop's still in this wild, intense area, even though it's relatively calm the past couple weeks. It's not gonna stay this calm forever. One of these days it's gonna have a major move up or down. Okay, yeah, there's a few people interested in GE. I think I have a chart for it. See real quick. I don't. I never started one since it's such a large market cap. Keep that in mind for tomorrow. We still have a whole bunch of votes, so for fun, it's only gonna do kind of for fun, but you never know. You never know. I looked at this as an entry months ago. I have no idea what's happened to it since then. Let's look at Nintendo stock. I wonder what the heck Nintendo is doing nowadays. They have a ticker. Nintendo Co. Limited. NTDOY. Nintendo. Nintendies. Let's get those chicken Nintendies. There may be some naked shorting going on Nintendies. Nah, it's been on a huge bull run. Yeah, that was a sick entry when I was looking at it months ago. That's hilarious. That makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside, even though I'd passed that one up. I decided to get AMC and stuff like that instead, trade crypto instead of entering Nintendo here. But I was charting it back here, looking at it as an interesting long. It's gone on quite a run since then. That's pretty cool. Nothing huge, 100%, but for that kind of company, it's been around forever. It's not going anywhere. They continue to put out awesome gaming products every year. It's pretty cool. Nintendo. Long-term bull run potentially next 10 years. Probably just keep going on a sick bull run for like 10 years straight. Oh, it's OTC. That explains it more. I didn't even realize that. If I have a BTX chart, I'll look at it, everything. I'm only really looking at charts that we have charted out already. Holy shit. I think we have looked at this before. Okay. What in the world is going on here? So we're looking at a fake out breakout. I guess it never even had a fake out breakout. It never even popped whatsoever. It just continued downwards to the lower, to the entry area down here. It was kind of interesting because we had this on our chart before it went that low. And check it out, it never went lower than that. Apparently that was quite accurate, this blue circle here. Interesting, guys. PTX? Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to put some more time into this chart. I'm not ready to nail it, to carve it into stone. Any hard prediction on this at the moment. It's not a good idea to make a hard prediction after being flexible all day long on these charts. We had to be very flexible today, very adaptive, so I'm not ready to make a hard target projection on this or anything at this point. Tomorrow, no problem. Concern over microvision. There's reason to be concerned. That fake out breakout absolutely annihilated the bulls on this thing. That's what we've been talking about on this chart long time. It had to get over 2450. This gold breakout box, it did not. Microvision did not. It's below the gold box. It looks real bad. I don't like microvision at all right now. Even if it's bullish, it's likely gonna come lower short term. That's very sketch. Microvision has been an extremely difficult chart for a lot of people. We've had some awesome calls, but I'll tell you what, essentially 3 of the 4 good predictions we've had here predicted a top back here, a bottom here, a top here, and a top here. So 3 out of 4 of our predictions on microvision that have come to fruition are all bearish. 3 of those 4 predictions were fake out breakouts. 3 big fake out breakouts. Horrible chart. It's disgusting. It makes me sick that there's people. I heard literally, I didn't use any names. Someone in the crew had difficulty here. They entered all in right here. Maybe they didn't see our analysis that day or something. They lost their whole portfolio overnight. So it kind of sickening, this chart, how much FOMO there keeps being over microvision when the chart has just looked like complete garbage for months. This is death land. This bones as far as the eye can see. Skulls and bones piled up on this chart. And then Nokia, I think, yeah, it's just, I'll check the after hours watch list real quick as well. I'm not expecting anything major, but anything holding 5 on Nokia is solid, completely solid. Floor support level over 5. As long as it can hold over 5. Now if it breaks below 5 psychological, we're looking at 477. You already know. You already can tell it's gonna be some 7s on the chart. I had a blast today, my friends, as always. What a wild day. Probably melted some brains, rocked some portfolios, stay calm, hold strong. That's what it's all fucking about. I'm pumped about the wins in the chat today. You guys are absolutely crushing these trades. We're gonna keep it up for a long time to come. We're just getting started here, my friends. We still got, oh my goodness, it's only Wednesday. We still got Thursday, we still got Friday, we still got next week, next month, next year. Happy trading, my friends. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Time to decompress. Stock pirates. Have an awesome day, everyone. Truly. That was awesome. I'm excited for tomorrow. Pull us up some after hour green candles, Jamie, young Jamie. staying very hopeful for tomorrow. Everything's on track. Cross your fingers for the dollar going red. CCIV still mooning after hours. Fuck yeah. Epic day on the stock markets. CCIV is up 7.77%. It's awesome. You guys are the best audience.